you.
Yo, man, what's going on with it, bro? Man, I was almost.
Yo, Ant Man,
Oh,
what's going on with
snap.
it,
That's
bro?
loud?
Man,
How did you turn that down? Bro, I just had a scare, dog. I was literally. Uh, I had to keep restarting YouTube because it would not let me stream, bro. I was dealing with the same thing yesterday. So, looked like it finally just let me on here. So, we should be good. We should be good, man. And it sucked because I was trying to stream and then
Welcome back,
have
bro.
and then had a car showing, bro. So I'm gonna wait a little while and see who all hop on real quick. But yeah, man, I don't know what's going on with YouTube. Whatever it is, they really got to fix this, man, because it did the same thing to me yesterday. I hopped on and I wasn't able to do anything. What's going on with the DH? I was just explaining to Ant Man I had a bit of a scare, man, because YouTube has not been letting me stream. I had to keep restarting the system, but look like we in there now. So right now I just got to showcase in the car, and I'm gonna just see who all in here. But I'm probably about to go ahead and get ready to get this thing started. I know Yorelli said that he was on his way in, so I'm gonna probably just go ahead and get started. I don't know if anybody want to join this 50 lap race with me. If so, let me know, cause I'm about to go hard, bro. I got some energy, got some snacks, and I'm ready to get this popping, man. Like I know they've been, want me to do this, and to be honest, I've been wanting to do this myself. So, and I am just gonna show off, what I'm saying, what I got on the car. Project 752, Ant-Man, Investor KD. You see his Twitch on there. We got the number 25 on the car. Project
I wanted to
752
join you
squad.
today. Unfortunately, it's way too late here and I gotta sleep.
Okay, that's what's up, bro. Hey, I still appreciate you stopping through, bro. Big time, man. That means a lot, a whole lot. Let's see, we got the day ones on the car. You know what I'm saying? Ant-Man. We got Double Decker, Yo Relly, Jacob Plays. We got the advertisement for the comic that we go on top. But I think I'm about to go ahead and get this race started, man. I think it's enough talking. Wait, can I open this? I don't think I
Best
ever
of luck
opened this
on the
thing
50
up.
lap Goliath. Hope you keep your sanity intact by the end of it. Face with tears of joy, face with tears of joy, face with
Hey,
tears of joy.
bro, I said the same thing, man. This is a long race, but Yo really said knock it out, so I'm knocking it out, bro. Straight up. Ooh, this car is so clean. Alright, here we go. We about to knock it out, man. We about to get started.
You really better be there in the race. Is he gonna join up with ya? What?
I think so. I think so. If not, it's all good. Um, I think Ant-Man want to join in though. If Ant-Man join in, that'd be great. Hold on, do I have a hold on. Hold up, wait a minute. Got a rival. Oh, okay, that's fuzzy cool, man. Okay. I still gotta let's see. Oh man. We got Ant-Man. Woo-hoo! Ant-Man up in his joint. Okay. Wait, let me see what okay, yeah, so this is Yoreli's tune that I have on this car. Let's get it, man. Alright, Ant-Man, I'm about to set the
Alright man, I'll see you later. I think you're gonna be racing even when I get up low.
Yeah, I probably will, bro.
Good night.
Alright, have a good one, DH. See ya. Oh, there it is.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Alright, Ant-Man. I'm heading over there.
In 200 yards, turn left.
Oh, I gotta hit up one more person. Actually, my bad. I'm about to share this real quick. Let them know I'm on. I know. I got a few people that want to run through and share, and I need to make sure I do my part as well. Give me a hot second. All right. Sharing here. And also, yes, post. Let's go. And then I should be able to. What up, Ant? That's my guy right there, man. In case y'all didn't know. That's my dude right there, dog. Let's see. I wonder if I could just. Hold on, let me see. I think I could probably just pull myself up. Yep. That. Alright, we in there. I shared it to everybody. So, alright, I'm heading over here. Me and Ant-Man about to run a 50LapGoliath, man. We are about to knock it out. I hope you're ready, Ant. Pulling an all-nighter. I cannot wait, dog. This is about to be so crazy. Stupid crazy, man. 50 laps around this entire map.
At the roundabout,
I don't think people actually know how long that is. What up with it, JB? My dog, Jay. I'm just driving to the race right now. Ant-Man is gonna be joining me for this long, beautiful race. Ant-Man said he ain't scared. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. And this is, oh, let me show you the car, JB. So, this is the whip I call it day one. I got, you know, D8, double decker, Yoreli, Jacob plays. You know, I got, investor KD, Project 752 squad, Ant-Man on there, you know, where you can get the book and all that. But yo, I got the team on my car, man. Every last one of them might not be on the track with me, but they on the track with me. You feel me? So, all right, let's go. Ooh-wee. This is about to be a crazy one.
in 400 yards, turn right.
Oh. Yeah. Wet roads and slick race tires don't mix.
Turn right.
Don't try that at home, boys and gals.
Turn left.
Alright.
Turn left.
We got Ant-Man up here. Wait, let's see what the bro riding. Ooh, what's that? The Apollo? Man, that mug is serious, homie. Hey, Ant-Man, what class is that? Actually, let me see. I should be... Oh, okay, so you run an X class? X, okay. So I do have, this is the S1, so you want me to bump this car here up to X, or what are you thinking, bro? I hate that my character dances to this, like, whatever music this is. I'm gonna put Investor KD on the top of the windshield too. I think that'll add a nice touch to it. But I kind of feel like the name is hidden under that. Okay. Let's see. So we're gonna run a co-op. Gonna search here. Oh, we're gonna do open class. Skip it. So whatever car you want to grab, bro. We in there. There we go. 50LapGoliath. Oh man, it's about to be crazy. Oh, what are you talking about? No reset. Oh, hold on. My history. Here we go. What is going on here? Goliath, 10 lap, 30 lap.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's see. I'm trying to find. Let's see. Annie. There we go. Annie. All right. There we go. All right, here we go, bro. We got hot. We ain't doing wet. No driver test. Nah, we drive. Yeah, we got to drive with other cars. We gonna see what this one here run about. Just downloaded this one. So this is what I'm riding in right here, bruh. I don't think they show my top speed. Nope. But I am rocking out with 891 horses, 461 feet of torque. And it's this stupid light car, man. Dumb light. That's crazy. This thing weighs less than this Spider. That's nuts, man. And this thing is way bigger than this car. But anyway, enough talking. All right, here we go. Oh man, I can't believe I'm about to do this. $50LapGoliath. Got the day one car. Woo. Yeah, I know, right? Bro said, believe it. Me and Ant-Man in the Apollo with the crazy paint job. Got the test dummy as a driver. All right, Ant, let's crush him, bro. Everybody that's in front of us, hey, it's time to get them out the way. Ooh, we got a lot of X cars in here. This might be tough. Let's get them, bro. Let's go. 50 laps. We got 50 laps, Ant-Man, so I say if any one of us crash out, we got all the time in the world to catch up. So I should have made this X class, but let's see here. Let's focus. If I get real quiet, it's because I'm probably trying to focus a little bit, but don't worry too much. Yeah, I think I need this car to be X class so bad. Yeah. Ant-Man, I'm pulling out. I'm gonna pull out. This gotta be X class, bro. I like your Relly's tune. Give me a hot second. I'm about to go put my tune on here. I was racing with Yo Relly's. Yeah. I got the handling. I do not have the power though. And I'm sorry, baby. I need my power back. This is like your kids. I'm riding with old boys. Tune. Let me go back and put mine in. It'll be fast, y'all. Trust me. Alrighty, let's put my tune back in here. Alright. Here we go. Yep. Put my tune back on here. Because I need to be X class and I need the power. Yeah. I know people say you're not supposed to have that big of a motor in your car. You know what I say? Shut it. I'm doing 7 gears. I'm not gonna rock out with 8. I don't know what that was about. But yes, I need the power back. Just real quick. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Alright, now we getting to it. Now we getting somewhere. Yeah. Alright. So we have my tune back on here. Go ahead and install this. See, that's what my tune looked like. I have 1,356 horses. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Now we can push this car to Kingdom Come. Check one thing though. My bad. No, wrong thing. Alright, don't matter. We ain't here. Alright. Then I need to make sure I drop this thing all the way down. Alright. Now I'm ready. Alright, Ant-Man, if you want to send that invite back, bro, I will invite you and then we'll jump back into this here. Alright, there we go. Just waiting either for Ant-Man to start the race or he switched the convoy leader. One of the two. Alright, there we go. Alright, Ant-Man, I'm gonna go ahead and start this again. Why they always do that? Alright, here we go. And we jumped on this one last time, so... Alright, we need to win it now. I just want to make sure, so this is not the official race. Oh, 5 seconds.
only one lap. Sent it invite. Where's the other cars? can.
All right, Chad, I'm back. My bad. I don't know what's going on with this 50 lap Goliath race, man, but the first one, that was only 1 lap, and the ones I'm trying to find don't even have other cars on here. I don't think it's in. I know it ain't in here. All right, hold on. What the heck is it? This is not going well. So this was only, let me see, blueprint options. Event options, let me see here. Hold on. So let me see. So final boss of Horizon. I don't know. I hate for it to just be 2 of us on here. So that's only 1 lap, even though it says 50 lap Goliath. Creator info. View creative hub. Let me see here. Okay. This is the last one I just went to. I don't think they have it where it's multiple cars on here, man. Yo, this is kind of trash. Alright. Well, Ant-Man, it looked like it's just gonna be the 2 of us on here, man. Let me see. Eligible cars. Pretty much everything is available. Why do they have it with no... Ah, yeah, bro. So, this is trash. Alright, look like it's just gonna be me and Ant-Man. We just gonna go ahead and start it and get this thing popping, man. I really want to drive against other cars, but I'm gonna still rock out with this one. Man, whoever created these, man, who would create a 50 lap Goliath without any competition? Not saying that Ant-Man is not competition, but I want to race with a bunch of other cars on here, man. Yeah, that kind of took away a lot of excitement, but yeah, it is what it is. I think I should, I almost want to create my own, but I don't want to restart it again because I'm 47 minutes behind right now. So, alright, Ant-Man, look like it's just you and I, bro. Let's run it up, man. Yeah, we needed competition on here, man. And I mean, we on the same team, so it's not like we're not racing each other. Alright, we in it now. Skip it. No more restarts. That Apollo is pretty dang on quick, ain't it? $50LapGoliath with no other cars on here. Alright. I think I might end up creating my own though. That's what I should have did. The first one that I was on, that was only one lap. Alright, smooth sailing. Maybe I should have gave this thing 8 gears, but alright. If anybody watching, let me know if you would like me going drive cockpit, first person, whatever. Let me know. I am speed. That you are, my friend. All right. Ah! Oh, he's gonna get ahead, which is fine. Okay, that sucked a lot. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I should have made it where, because I've still got a lot of power in this car that's not being used. And this thing wants to go a heck of a lot more faster. But it's all good. 217, 215 miles an hour. I have nothing to complain about. It's not like I ever went that fast in the car. I would like to. Definitely would like to. 50LapGoliath, baby. Oh, 216. That's all we breaking. Maybe 217 down the hill. Yeah. Nope. I was trying to pay attention to the speed. I think I'm gonna just drive now. You imagine going this fast in a car, or even more so. Imagine going this fast in a car without running out of gas, like off rip. I think what was that, the Bugatti Veyron Sport? At 250 miles an hour, the car ran out of gas in like 12 minutes or something crazy like that. I swear this is almost like doing 50 laps on a Nürburgring or something like that. Yeah, I should have made this thing top speed a little bit more better. But ain't no more restarting. We in it now. Yeah, I definitely could have used some more, not even another gear. I could have just like worked with the gears or whatnot. Got this thing to, you know, behave a bit more different on these straightaways. Which I ain't tripping, you know. We got Ant-Man is way, way, way up there, so I'm gonna try to see if I can catch bro. Not, it's all good. Oh yeah, he cruising. Yeah, bro, cruising. Ah! I'm almost hit a tree. I'm almost down with one lap. Lap 1 is completed. Snap, what the heck? Oh, did not mean to do that. I've also noticed that this same little song has been playing this whole time. I think it's because I'm in like streamer mode as well. Because you know, I don't know if anybody knows, but Forza Horizon has a streamers mode. I remember when I first started streaming on this game, I kept getting, that was actually on Twitch. They kept flagging my videos because of copyrights, and I'm like, what the heck is going on? Like, why? Then it finally, well, I finally looked it up, and it talked about, you know, streamer mode on this game. So I was like, all right, bet. So yeah, that was one thing. That Apollo is fast as heck, man. Yeah, that Apollo is crazy fast. I don't know the top speed on it, but I'm not even messing with it on straightaways. For these corners. I'm almost tempted to play with my steering wheel. I know Ant-Man plays with a steering wheel. I'm tempted. Alright, so let's see. When I get to my, I don't know what lap, 5th lap, I'll switch over to the steering wheel.
Speed is 266.
266? Oh God, yeah. So alright, man, I'm gonna go ahead and pull off. 266. Actually, once I cross the finish line, I'm gonna drive with the steering wheel. Actually, I'm gonna drive with the steering wheel now. Hold on, let me switch over real quick. Alright, now we on the steering wheel. It's maybe a little bit more tougher for the simple fact that this steering wheel likes to treat this game like a sim. Yeah. It's gonna take a little time to get used to real quick. Yeah, driving with the steering wheel is a little tough because it wants to treat this like it's a sim racer, but let's see what we do with it. Wait, did I change my... Oh, I did. There we go. $266 miles an hour. Holy crap. Alright, well, driving with the steering wheel is not too bad. So the G923 steering wheel has like the true force feedback, so I feel every bump in the road, the wind hitting the car, I hit the brakes, the steering wheel reacts. I mean, it all reacts as if you was really inside this car. So the steering wheel is never just sitting still, it's always moving. And to be honest, this is a good stress test for this thing. Give me a good reason to get the Monza wheel if this one breaks during a 50LapGoliath. Not only that, I feel like I can do a lot. I can talk better driving with the steering wheel than I can the controller. Not too bad. Oh snap! Yeah, Ant-Man, he just caught up to me. I do not know how to look backwards on the steering wheel. I'm pretty sure we'll see him creep up. All right. I think we are used to. I think I'm used to the steering wheel. I think we're good now. Yeah, we good with the steering wheel. This is good practice here. Ant-Man said, why? You didn't crash out, did you, bro? Oh! I just wiped out. Alright. Oh, got you. I just wiped out for a hot second there. Yeah, driving with the steering wheel is not bad at all. It's actually super decent because it feels like I can actually prepare myself for the corners a lot more better. Like I can line myself up with them a lot more better rather than that controller, which I like the controller. Don't get it twisted. Controller is definitely, I can honestly say, probably like my go-to. But G923 steering wheel, that's what we are vibing out with right now. And usually I do not play this game with the G923 steering wheel. I just go right to the controller, PS5. Yeah, the ugly thing about driving with the steering wheel is when you wipe out, you really wipe out. Like you have no control on getting back on the road. The controller makes it a lot more easier if you wipe out. Alright, let's get it. Man, wiping out with the steering wheel blows. Blows bad. This is what practice is for, right? So I did, my best time was actually under 12 minutes, which is actually pretty decent. Because when I looked it up, the average time to get around this track was around anywhere from 12 to 15 minutes, depending on if you wipe out or not. But yeah, I'm going back to the controller. Yeah, we going back to the controller. I like driving with the steering wheel. It's definitely immersive, but yeah. When I wipe out, there is no like coming back from it, you know, it's like, and I want to get some good lap times down. Yo, really, what's good with it, bro? Me and Ant-Man running the 50LapGoliath right now on the 3rd lap, running it up. I tried to find one where we had some competition, man, but either I would have had to create one, but we couldn't find one, so I said skip it. I think the only other one they had with competition was only 1 lap, but the only one that actually had 50 laps was this one here, and it's just me and Ant-Man on here. So right now we pretty much just knocking out laps cruising, bro. And we on the same team, so it's like, you know, it is what it is. But other than that, 50 laps going down, bro. $50 laps going down. I wonder if I can get a lap time of 10 minutes. Now if I can do that, that'd be actually pretty legendary. If I did. I wonder who got the fastest lap time. Well, actually, I went back to my tune, bro. The first race that I did, it had like 853 horses, and I was getting smoked by the competition. So I went back to X class, but then again, we couldn't find a race where there was other cars racing, like the AI. It was just, yeah, we was very limited on the races that we pulled up. So I went back to X class because this one here has 1,356 horses and I think like 1,010 pounds of torque or something like that. But to be honest, I like your tune better. The car is a lot more tame under X class and under 1,000 horses. So after I do this, this car will be, I will put your tune back on here. I just want to try to get this, some of these laps knocked out as fast as possible. But yeah, this class is better in, as a S2 class, not X classes. I hate saying X and then trying to talk after I say X. But yeah, this class is definitely, and not only that, but it only tops out at like 216 miles an hour, so it still don't have a crazy top speed, but just enough to get me around this track in good timing. I could have probably used around 240 miles per hour, because I know Ant-Man, his car, he said he was cruising around like 266 miles an hour, so I'm pretty sure he's eating them up on the straightaways right now. I wonder after this race how many miles we're gonna say that's on this car after this race here. This would probably be the one car that I put the most miles on. So the code that yeah, so the one that I looked at, the one that you did, it wasn't able to find it. And I don't, cause I even looked on chat. That was earlier when I was actually trying to set it up, and I couldn't find it. So the only ones I was actually able to find was chat gave me 3 of them. 2 of them didn't work. The last one did, but it wasn't the one that I wanted to do. And then even like the ones that I was just looking at on here, those ones wasn't, yeah, those ones wasn't going either. So not only that, but I don't know if you caught like the beginning of the stream, but my YouTube was acting crazy too, bro. I wasn't able to jump in right away. Not saying that had anything to do with it, but oh, did you? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I would have loved to have like other cars on here, man. More competition. Oh yeah. Yep. I'm trying to get it done under 9 hours, to be honest. Cause I put in all the specs and everything like that in chat, and chat said 9 hours and 47 minutes, possibly. And I plan to get done under 9 hours. So, and it also said like it depends on like if I'm doing a lot of rewinds, crashing out, taking breaks and stuff like that, but we ain't taking breaks, man. I got Red Bulls. We Red Bulled up over here. So this lap here. Alright, this is the lap I'm gonna see if I can. Never mind. Never mind. Can I get back on track with this? Never mind. I was gonna try to get this one done under 10, but that's definitely not happening. Not after that. We might be able to catch some time. Let's see. So I'm at 11 minutes, 41 seconds. Yeah, with the steering wheel, I would have crashed out with the steering wheel right there. I tell you what, after this, I'm probably gonna look like a raccoon. Let's get it, man. And I am gonna do one lap or a few laps or whatever the case may be in the cockpit. Come on. Probably should have kept tune on here so I'm not always sliding off the dang on road. That's one thing about these X-Class cars, man. They give you so much freaking power. Even though I have a lot of power but not a lot of top speed, it still takes off pretty quick. You got to be a little careful around these corners because once you get that tire spin, it's something crazy. That tire spin is nothing to play with. First time I ever been happy to run into a tree. That was lucky. So this is where I should be able to make up a lot of my time in here. At least we're gonna try. Imagine cruising through somebody's neighborhood, blasting through their town 200 miles an hour. Oh my goodness. It sounds like a little rocket passing by, a little fighter jet or something. Oh, hold on. What's this? Haha, bro said don't let the streak end. Let's get it. Yes, sir. Let's go. Actually, hold on. My bad. Now that's actually pretty good. What is that? Strawberry and yeah, strawberry Red Bull. Okay. Give your wings. Oh man, yeah, that goes straight to the soul. Let me see how far back bro is. So I'm gonna do lap 5 in the cockpit. So that means I will be inside the car. Yeah. This car could have used so much more speed. Yeah, I was trying to see where it was for like the first few laps. It was actually like neck and neck. You want me to hold up, bro? Ant-Man? Hold on. I'm pulling over, bro. Keep going. I say, I'm not gonna force you to keep driving, Ant. If you, it's up to you, brother. But to be honest, I'm not gonna lie. I gotta pull over, bro, because I actually kind of like having another car somewhere by me. So I'm pulling over, Ant-Man, just because it's kind of boring driving without another car nowhere by me. Like it's kind of trash just sitting here driving and there's no other car around. So I'm chilling until you pull up, bro. Uh-oh, hold on. There we go.
Do you want me to start haul ass?
Yep. Go ahead, bro. I'ma just move, but I'm not gonna Oh, you on a bridge? Bet. Yep. Let me see. So Ant-Man is probably... I wonder why they make it so I can't see him. So he's got to be in this area here. Unless he's on this bridge. I think bro is over in this area here. Yeah, this is the only bridge. Yeah, so he close. So lap 5, I'm going into cockpit mode. Yo, that's crazy. Got my tire pressure, brake temperature, lap time. I want to see how accurate that is. Let me see. I'm gonna get my brake temperature up. Let's see something. Even though I know these are probably like, I probably got to be doing some crazy driving. So I just crossed the finish line, Ant-Man. Actually, I'm going to, where's my, oh, my bad. Need to do another setup real quick. Okay. And I'm here, there we go. Trying to make sure devices don't die on me, my bad. There we go. And then I can shut that one off. Actually, let me go ahead and get this cracking that way. Perfect. All right. There you go. There you go. All right, let's rock out, Ant-Man. It was getting super boring driving by myself. Shoot. Yeah, driving in cockpit mode is Yep. It's a little weird trying to drive in cockpit mode. Yo, this is decent. Our brake temperature still has not changed. I don't think I'm actually driving aggressive enough. I hate that turn right there.
Chad does project no with brakes on.
Yeah, definitely don't know what brakes do in this car here. Alright, here we go. Alright, Ant-Man, go ahead and take off, bro. I should be able to kind of keep up with you. I don't have the speed, but I got the handling, so yeah. Driving in first person is kind of crazy because it's kind of hard to, you really don't feel how fast you're going. I think driving outside the car is easier to kind of, it's easier to determine your speed a little bit. Because right now it does not feel like I'm going that fast until I come up on that curve and it's like, oh snap. So at least I'm gonna give one whole lap driving in the cockpit. I'm not a fan of it at all. Only with like simulator racers, man. The simulation, yeah, I'm a beast at it, but and I like to drive with the G923 wheel, but other than that, man, skip this. We in there.
This car is good.
Man, bro, you ain't lying, bro. Luckily, this car has a lot of grip, and it's all-wheel drive. Well, I made it all-wheel drive, but still, like, holy crap. And then I know people who only can drive in cockpit mode. Or I'll show you another, I know people who drive in this, like this here, which is super annoying. Actually, I think I like this. This ain't bad. This ain't bad at all. I think it's the camera shake that actually makes this a little bit more epic. For me, it does. So I was watching the guy play a Gran Turismo in this mode here. And it didn't do anything for me. It annoyed the hell out of me. But I think with this game, yeah, chase cam is the best, bro. Like I have to see my car. I'm the guy that got to see my car. This here, nah. This feels like I'm like a floating head or something. But we're gonna go back into cockpit mode just because I said I was gonna do cockpit mode one lap. Then I might do every every camera in each mode. But I like the other one where I was just looking at the hood. That's actually pretty decent. Now, another mode that I like the best, well, I wouldn't say the best, probably like my second favorite, is not in this game. It's actually in, what's that, Formula 1 2025? Oh, the floating head? Yeah. That's what it feels like, bro. Like, you just a head floating. Like, yeah, that feels weird. Like, I gotta see my car. I'm like, every game I play has to be third person. Like, I can play Call of Duty, it's alright. Now when you got me want to draw it now, bro. The floating head. That's funny. Hey, Ant-Man kind of taking off up there. Keep going, Ant-Man. I'm gonna see if I can catch you. Alright, let me see if I can catch bro. He kind of, hey, alright. Yeah, I'm sorry, man. I can't do it. This is too weird. I have to see my car. Promise broken. My bad. Sue me. There we go. I got to see my car, man. Yeah, Ant-Man taking off. Oh, so my other car position is it's in Formula 1 2025. It's the view where you're directly over the top of the car and all you can see is the driver's head. That's a pretty dope view, man, because it almost makes you feel like you're actually watching a Formula 1 race. That view is pretty decent. I would like to see, I wonder if I can, because I know that you can tweak the views on this game too. So like if you want to be directly behind the car, I think you can tweak that so you can be like actually like directly behind the car. Or I think that's only in Gran Turismo. I don't know. If I'm wrong, correct me. If I'm right, send me some money. But yeah, I think that's, I don't know, I think I might try that. After this, I might try to see if I can tweak the camera mode, because I know in the game called Grid Legends, a game that I honestly want, yo, really, if you have Grid, let me know. I know that, I think Double Decker said he has it, but if you got that, yo, really, let me know, bro. Like, we gonna have to get down on that one. I like those camera views on there the best out of any racing game that I've ever played, because they have a camera view where you're like, you're right up on the back of the car, man. And I mean, and it's so gritty, you know, the racing feels like super gritty. Man, Ant-Man is taking off. Do your thing, Ant-Man. Yeah, bro up there. Ah, tree. Man, heck yeah, bro. Yes. Man, look. I'm so excited about that game, bro. Like, real talk. I might do like a marathon week. I might do a marathon on the weekend or something like that, bro, for everybody that grabbed that game that's on YouTube and that really want to get down on some racing, bro. Let me know, because I know DH Double Decker, I know he talked about it. I think Ant-Man said he looked into it. I already know that Jacob, I don't know if Jacob gonna grab it or not. I don't think we spoke on it. But yeah, I know that one. We gotta do a stream on that. You already know that's about to go crazy. Oh yeah, Ant-Man. Now I'm about to see if I can catch Ant-Man. He putting out Apollo to work. All right, here we go. Now I'm gonna go to a different camera view, which is this one. This isn't a bad camera view either. I actually kind of like this one. You're a little further out from the car. Almost feel like you're driving a remote control car almost. Hey, yo, Relly, you know what I should have put on this car? This is gonna have you cracking up. I should have put a pair of fat hands gripping a cheeseburger, bro. I gotta do that now. Yeah, bro. Man, Forza Motorsport. So the crazy thing about Forza Motorsport, right? 8, it still has so much potential to be a great racing game, bro. The developers just need to stop firing people, first of all. Like, get them people their dang jobs back. Get back in there and start tweaking the stuff that's wrong with it. Like, there's nothing wrong with, like, it's a beautiful looking game overall. Like, I always tell people. And I always compare, like, simulator racers to Gran Turismo, just because Gran Turismo is the OG. But Gran Turismo has proven with good racing games, you don't have to look the best, right? Gran Turismo take pride in how their cars look. They don't have any, like, vehicle damage. You know, when Forza Motorsport, the game looked good overall. The tracks are like crazy. You got stuff going on in the background. Like, you got birds flying, airplanes going, big Ferris wheels spinning. And this the thing I like about Forza Motorsport. You got random crashes within AI. And not only that, but if you keep crashing into AI, they'll crash back into you, like, on purpose, you know? So it's like, it has so much potential to be the greatest simulator game, because not only does it look good overall, it's actually exciting to drive the cars. And I think that Forza capitalized off that because they do well with the camera shakes. Even this game, you know what I'm saying? Like, it feels epic. Like, if you look at he just hit a rock. If you look at the speed and how things is flying past the car, it makes you feel like you're going fast as hell. You know what I'm saying? That creates the intensity of these games. I hate to keep dragging Gran Turismo, but when you're going 200 something miles an hour, it don't feel like it. You know, 100 miles an hour and 200 miles an hour don't feel, it doesn't have a lot of difference on Gran Turismo. You know, this game, yeah, when you start, like, even when you're doing 300 miles an hour on this game, it really feels like you moving. You know what I'm saying? When you turn the steering wheel, it's real responsive depending on what car you drive. I love the fact that every car doesn't sound the same. But Forza Motorsport 8, I think they just kind of gave up on it, man. I don't know why. And I'm hearing all this bad stuff about Xbox, man. I'm a huge fan of Xbox. First of all, let's get that out the way. They keep saying, like, the problem I think Xbox has right now is they think it's their hardware. They say, oh, well, we need to bring this system out. We need to bring this system out. Xbox, they don't need to have a pro version right now of the Series X or whatever. They don't need to come out with no more hardware. They need to come out with games, exclusives. They talk about they ain't doing no more exclusives. Is y'all crazy? You got Halo, you got Gears of War. I'm playing on Xbox, you know, giving Xbox their praise. But this is what I'm saying. They got some of the coldest exclusives. I'm talking, man, come on, dog. Do we even need to talk about Fable? Gears of War, like I said, Halo, the last Halo was epic, man. It's just, I feel like with the developers, man, I got you, bro. I see you. It's like with, I think they just kind of, I don't know, I could be wrong. It just feel like they give up on their games a little too fast. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so the thing with PlayStation is so you know PlayStation is extremely big on their exclusives. And the reason why like we took over Spider-Man, cuz you know Spider-Man, Wolverine, stuff like that. The reason why what I'm saying, yeah, Spider-Man is such a big exclusive is cuz you know Sony owns some rights to Spider-Man. So if anything, I hope they do, bro. I hope, to be honest with you, I think the one thing that kills gaming is the console wars, bro. I think that we need to bring out games. Whatever console you decide to play on is whatever you choose to play on. Of course, like, each console has its perks, you know, pros and cons, stuff like that. I would honestly say I prefer PS5. The main reason why is if we not even going to talk about exclusives. We throwing exclusives up the window. I'm going to say controller alone, bro. The controller alone with the PS5 is why I would prefer the PS5 over the Xbox. The reason why is because the haptic touch, when you playing like racing games, like right now, so the triggers, like the gas and brake, they have resistance to them. Like when I hit the brake, there's a little bit of resistance to the triggers, depending on how fast you're going. Same thing with any simulator game. If I was playing Gran Turismo and I didn't want to play with my steering wheel, but I want to play with my controller like the steering wheel, where I'm twisting the controller like a steering wheel, I have the option to do it. So I think engaging with the PS5 controller is like next level, bro. That's just something that no controller is doing what PlayStation is doing right now, and that's just off rip. Even the I don't know why I can't hear. Hold on, I'm about to read what bro said. He said, oh yeah. Yeah. Yep. I agree. I agree. I think with Xbox, and it's, man, I love Xbox. I do, bro. I just wish they put in the time to actually, if they're gonna work on hardware, I think they need to work on those. I think they need to work on their controllers. And I'm not saying that the design of their controllers, I think that their design is actually decent. I prefer their design over PlayStation because they just more comfortable in my hand. I feel. But with the technology that they have, it's a more powerful machine. They need to make sure, like, the next controllers they do, they need to make sure that you can interact, like the player can interact with the controller with the video game. And that's one thing, like Astrobot. Astrobot, if you ever play Astrobot with a PS5 controller, it's next level, bro. Like, Astrobot really breaks open what the PS5, how powerful the PS5 controller is. And the reason why I feel like, and I could be wrong, this is just speculation. The reason why I feel like Xbox does not really put in time on their controllers is because they got that big deal with Duracell. So that's the reason why you don't see them doing like the rechargeable controllers. You know, of course you can go buy the packs and stuff like that. but they have a they got a deal with Duracell, so that's why they don't mess with the rechargeable batteries. Like that's why they don't sell them to be recharged, which is pretty cool. You know what I mean? I don't know. Find something else to put a Duracell battery in. I mean, I don't know. But that's one of the reasons I feel like they don't really get into their controllers. Maybe the skin overs, something like that. You know, Halo controller. Not only that, but the Elite controller. Now, the Elite controller. Let me tell you something about that. That Elite controller is the best controller I've ever played with. Literally, that controller, right? Even though it didn't have a haptic touch and all that stuff, man, listen. That thing was, I mean, you talking about premium, straight, I mean, straight premium feel, button touch, all of it, man. That thing was crazy. And the fact that it came with like the different knobs, the I forgot what you call those buttons at the bottom, but I forgot the name of them. But I used to use those to switch gears when I was playing like Forza Horizon or Forza Motorsport. I was patiently waiting on the next Elite controller, because I'm thinking to myself like, bro, the next Elite controller they drop, I don't care how much it costs, I'm all over it. Game over. Now, sadly, I have not bought the, I think it's called like the DualSense 2 PS5 controller. That's like their Elite controller. I need to get one. To be honest, that I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna have one ordered so I can actually get a review on it, because I do like the PlayStation controllers. They're not bad. I don't know why I keep screwing up that term. But yeah, I don't know why I haven't bought one yet. I guess it's just kind of been one of those things like, all right, I have enough PlayStation controllers. That's my next buy. I'm gonna do a review on the DualSense 2. I think that's what it's called. I'm gonna do a review on that controller, and then I will post it on YouTube. Even I know it's 5 years old. I'm late. It is what it is. Sue me or pay me, one of the two. But yeah, that's what we doing. But Xbox, I'm telling you, your problem is not your hardware, Xbox. It is not your hardware. Your hardware is off the chain. You literally, Xboxes, man, I miss my Series X now. Let's get it, Ant. I can't believe I knocked out freaking 7 laps already. Don't even feel like it. This is actually pretty decent. Hey, as a matter of fact, let me throw this out there. The reason why I am doing a 50LapGoliath race is that's your boy Yorelli. So if anybody watching this stream or they watching the after stream, check out Yorelli. The great masterminder. Matter of fact, he is the one that helped me build this car. As you see, the design. Yeah, he definitely helped me put this together. Matter of fact, the Project 752 squad, that's one of his decals that he designed and sent to me. So, big ups to Yorelli on that. Appreciate you, brother. Another thing, this is another thing I was going to say too. I know people who do music are going to hate me. Hate with a capital T. and 2 capital E's. I cannot wait. I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't say it. I shouldn't say it. Should I say it? Yo, Relly, if you're still watching, should I say it? Ant-Man, should I say it? I should have said it. I don't know. I kind of... This probably gonna... Alright, I'm gonna say it. Skip it. I don't care. Bro said, yeah. I can't wait to AI take over music. You know why? You want to know why? Because I'll be able to do the 50LapGoliath race and not hear this song is playing. Oh, this instrumental is playing. I don't even. This ain't even repeat. It's just extremely. It's looped over and over and over and over. I want to hear. Give me something, some driving music, and I can't change the radio station. It's a wrap on that. Hold on, can I? No, I can turn it off, and I can turn it on. Yeah, but I want to listen to something like. So this is the streamer mode that I have it on. That's why it's playing this song over and over. Because if I was to stream and I play like all the other music that's actually on this game, they'll turn my sound off and you'll just see a car driving. You won't be able to hear me or nothing. They did that when me and KD was streaming because we was playing Fortnite. And because, you know, Fortnite has a lot of contracts with artists and stuff like that, they cut a lot of that, they cut a lot of the sounds out because, you know, the music. But that's why I say I can't wait to AI take over music, because if a company, let's just say Sony or whoever, are creating these AI music or soundtracks or whatever, we don't have to worry about saying, oh, well, hey, I don't have to mute this song in GTA because some artists might be mad they not getting a 50 cent. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, look, let AI take over it, and then they say, hey, you can stream with it, whatever, because we don't care. We all in the same company. This gaming company is paying us, so we don't care if you stream and use the music. Right. So I don't care. Let AI take over music. And not only that, but music is kind of trash nowadays anyway. I said it. There it is. I'm old school, man. I'm old school. I like music when they actually talked about stuff and, you know, not talking about who they screwed the whole time or talking about somebody they killed across the street. Yo, 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 my name is Gangstalicious. My homeboy got a game fish. And with his game fish, he had a gang list. And I went over there and stole his game. I was gonna curse, but I can't because I'm not a gangster gangish. His goldfish was looking at me crazy. So I poured him off the water. And I said, breathe, son, breathe, son. And he was like, I can't breathe, son. So I put the water gun to his head and I said, breathe, son. Call me rapper. Oh man, that's my new rap. It's gonna be called Gangster in the Water. I'm the gangster in the water, son. We gon' go and gon' gang and all my chains and all that stuff, and I hate when it rains. And my car is the kind of plane. I walk in the sunlight, so with no vampires or something was supposed to rhyme with fame. God dang. I can make my own rap album and sell out. Why not? Start some beef with somebody. You know what I'm saying? I need to pick somebody who can't fight though. Oh man, I think these 50 laps get to my head already. It's gonna be I'm gonna do a collaboration with Charleston White. And I'm gonna see if Lizzo wanna make a song too. Me, Charleston White, Lizzo. Who else? Who else gonna be on this collab with us? Vanilla Ice.
Gotta stop slowing down for them. This stream finna be 15 hours at this pace.
Alright, bro. I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and push through, bro. Let's see. Yeah, bro be eating them up through here. Yeah, I'm talking about trying to get this stream done under 9 hours too. Plus, I want to see if I can get under 11:41. So I'm gonna go ahead and try to see if I can. So my next lap 8, is gonna be the lap that for sure, bro. Yep. I'm gonna lap 8. I'm gonna see how fast I can post this lap time. Yep, for sure, bro. Hey, Ant-Man, I'm gonna try to see if I can set a faster lap time in lap 8. Ah, I knew I missed it. Ah. That's like a love-hate turn right there. I swear it is. This one is too, kinda. Alright, Ant-Man, we almost on lap 8, bro. Man, that Apollo is fast in the mug, bro. Holy crap. Alright, Ant-Man, so once we cross the finish line, it's lock-in time, bro. Man, that Apollo is taking off. Holy crap. I want to see you lock in like you did Thursday, bro. Like you was putting down some real rubber on Thursday. So after this lap here, lock in time, brother. Time to set some lap times. All right, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I would like to say I did that on purpose, but y'all know I didn't. Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can get a time faster than 11:41. I honestly thought I was about to eat that tree. Alright, here we go. Feel like that turn, I always feel I need to get on the gas a lot more sooner. I'll tell you what. That was almost a bad wreck. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it. I would have liked to drive with the Elemental as well. Like, that would have been another good car to drive with on his track, because that thing is crazy fast. We are almost 2 hours into this race. I'm gonna try to see if I can get it done under 9. I should be able to make up time. Go. That's another love-hate turn that I gotta get better at. Watch out for, whatever. I think I like driving like this better than I do on the up-close chase camera. I wish they had Ghost on here where I can actually see my previous car around the track. That would be so decent. Alright, here we go. We still rocking out, man. still got all the energy in the world to do this, so I thought I would have been kind of a little bit more tired, but not yet. 50 lapper ain't got the best of me yet. I don't even know what time it is. Here we go. Yeah, I know that Apollo be getting crazy through this area right here. I wish I had more speed. Which is a gift and a curse because I have enough speed to actually get through this thing without hitting a lot of stuff. But those straightaways like Ant-Man car, the Apollo he's driving, when he's on that bridge, no way I'm catching him. The only thing is I think that this car has a little bit more better handles than the Apollo. Which the Apollo is a beast of a machine as well. Hopefully I can get past 11:41. Even if it's by a few seconds or whatnot. But I don't think I'll be able to get under. I don't think I'm. Alright, I have to shut up because that was the one turn I always crash on. But yeah, I don't think I'll be able to get in the 10-minute mark. As long as if I can get somewhere in the 10-minute mark, that'd be great. So this is the area where Ant-Man car really shines right here. Cause yeah, this area here, he's breaking over 266 miles an hour. I'm 216. This turn up here. $207. Holy crap! Yeah, bro just said he just did 270 miles an hour in an Apollo. Yeah, no way. That car, yeah, that car is quick. Yeah, my car ain't going nowhere near that kind of speed. This thing is like, you see it. I should have went on and put 8 gears in this thing, man. Or just stretch the gears out a little bit more longer so I can actually achieve at least 230, at least. At least that. I think after this lap, I'm going to go back to my favorite camera view. I'll be on lap 9. All right. I think I might end up beating my old lap time, possibly. That was a nice corner bank. Another nice corner bank. And we just got a better time. Oh, I made it! 10:58. Let's go. Now let's see if I can get that. Last time I slammed into the side of the wall. So with less mistakes, I can definitely get under 10 minutes. I know I can. I just don't need to be going off the road. I just don't need to get stopped in my tracks. Let's get it. Let's go. Alright. So the goal is to now get under 10 minutes. And that's probably going to cause me not to get in any accidents at all. Literally just not doing stuff like that. But this car has enough handling where I can bank in the corners and get right out of them. Just like that. Oh, not supposed to be... Yeah. This is how I like to drive. I like to be right up on the back of the car. Kind of gives me the, I don't know. I just like being right up on the spoiler of the car. Ant-Man, my lap time is 10 minutes 58. I will still be able to get a better time than that, even with that little hiccup right there. I know I used a couple, I think I did a few rewinds, so I think that was one reason why. But as long as I don't use any rewinds and I do not get stopped in my tracks, as long as I'm moving forward, I think I'll be good to actually get 10 minutes or under. Yeah. You know what would be crazy? If somebody actually watched the whole entire stream of however long this is going to take, I can honestly say, if you are the person that's watching, actually on my 9th lap, you are watching this, you are a warrior. If you can watch the entire stream of this, you are definitely a warrior. So, kudos to you. Oh, Ant-Man took off, so it's only me now. Alright. Good playing with you, Ant-Man. I appreciate you, man, knocking out some laps with me, bro. Definitely appreciate it. So, I guess I'm gonna go ahead and focus in. Yep, so I'm gonna finish out this 50 lap here. This is something that I promised YouTube that I'll do, was a 50 lap race. So I'm gonna go ahead and finish this out. But like I said, bro, I ain't going nowhere. We can definitely jump into something after I'm done with the 50 lapper, cause I still got a lot to finish out on the Forza playlist. I still got a whole lot to finish on there, cause I haven't even won. I don't even have my first 20 points yet. Oh, this is gonna be my first rewind. Dang it! All right. I don't know what I was thinking. I gotta push through. Go. I know I got this turn that's coming up that I hate. This one here. There we go. I just need to stay right in the inside. Come on out. There we go. Thank goodness I got a comfortable chair too. I couldn't imagine trying to do this in like whatever chair I would have been sitting in if I didn't have this one. Don't know. I did not have to brake right there, and I don't know why I did. Alright, here we go. Trying to eat him up on that one. Almost 2 hours in, and that'll be 10 laps. I definitely needed a car with a lot more speed to get me around this track a lot faster. Yeah, I needed something with a lot more speed. Let's see here. Here we go. Come on, go, go, go. I don't know what I was thinking. I knew I should have at least got off the gas on that turn there. But so far I've been doing okay. I think I will be able, nah, I'm not gonna be able to get it. I might, I don't know, I might, we'll see, I might. Trying to get one of these laps with no mishaps. Because already I'm on a bridge. And I am at 840. Oh my goodness. All right, come on, stop. There we go. I would be able to actually do that turn a lot more better if I wasn't blinded coming out the tunnel, which is a nice effect. I do like that, but it seems like once you come out the tunnel, it blinds you for a small little second there, and then it's kind of hard to determine where should you be actually trying to bank that turn at, but it's all good. I got about to have only 40 more laps to get that one right. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna I'm gonna be behind like a mug on this one. Yeah, I'm way behind. That sucks. Come on, baby. Yeah, next lap will be better. What the heck is going on here? Like, yeah, next lap will be way better. I'm like right here too, so before I start the next lap, I'm going to fuel up real quick. Whoa. Alright. So I know I'm not gonna give me a hot sec. Alright. Actually. Alright, that's better. It's getting a little warm. My bad if I'm not talking, I'm trying to focus. Yeah. There we go. God. Yeah, that's one turn I'm gonna have to remember. After 10 laps, you would have thought I had that one down already. Come on, man. I do this. This turn just sucks, no matter what I do for it. Still in there with this turn going. I'm gonna go back to this view. For some odd reason, I don't know why, I feel like I kind of do better with this one. Yeah, I think I do. telling you one thing. Once I am done with the 50-lap Goliath race, they better not come with no 100-lap Goliath race. I am checked out of that one. Ooh, look at that. As long as I do great through here, I should be able to match that time a little bit more better. I don't think I'll get it, but we'll see. Yeah, I think I'm gonna continue the whole race in this view here. I do a lot more better driving like this than I did the other one, so I have literally a little less than 2 minutes to try to beat my old record. This one time I was getting blinded for a hot second. Nope, this isn't it. This is it here. Going down and push through. There we go. Somebody trash can, haha. Come on. I don't know, chat. It's gonna be close. Possibly. Nah, I don't think so. Not too far off. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was a rock on that side. We still going. Yes, sir. We're 2 hours in on this joint, man. Wee. I swear I'm gonna go blind after this 9-hour stream. I plan to get under 9 hours, so that's the name of the game. If I can get under, that'd be beautiful. Alright, so this is the area where I make the most mistakes. Hopefully, I will learn from those mistakes. And I kind of did. I mean, I could do better around the corners, I feel, but whatever. I'm trying not to eat a tree. That was almost crazy. I thought the game was about to freeze up on me. That would have sucked. Alright, so it looked like I might be ahead of the curve a little bit. I will need to do everything perfect from here on out. Which means no missed checkpoints, no accidents, no rewinds. But for here, I do know I needed to get off the gas right there. For here, I can knock these out perfectly fine. This turn. I should actually gotten to that turn a lot more sooner. So to be able to beat 10:58, everything from here on out has to be almost superb. Just about. No crazy hard braking. Stick to the inside as much as I can without kissing the tree. I might be able to get it. See here. What we doing? Yeah, to be honest, I don't know how I got that time last time. I do not know. I feel like the car drives a little different each time. Wait, hold on now. Hold up, wait a minute. I think we got it. Got a faster lap time. Alright, actually, I'm gonna put this, I'm gonna keep this right here for a hot sec. Oh, give me a hot second here. Do. Come on. Alright. Yeah, I kind of had to break my concentration to do something real quick. So we got 10:47, so that's the new goal, is to beat 10:47. I honestly believe to do that, I will almost have to make 0 mistakes. And that was kind of the first mistake I just made on that turn. And that turn, yeah, I'm not gonna get it. Not after that. Okay, oh, it said Ant-Man has left the convoy. Yeah, my bad, Ant-Man. Yeah, this 50 lap thing, I putting it off forever. Trying to find some time to actually get this done. Oh, you got kicked. Okay, okay. Oh, I hate when they do that, man. There we go. Get back on track. There we go. I don't know what the heck I was thinking on that one, but I should have known better. Honest accident, my bad. YouTube, I swear on everything I love, I am doing this for you. Now I ain't complaining. I think it's actually pretty decent. This is, never did anything like this before. This is, yeah. I would actually like to do this in a real car. That'd be super tight. They definitely not gonna beat my old time, but hold on. This is the only way that I really get to pause the game is do this. All right, and then cancel it and then resume from here. So that's the only way that I can really pause the game to do that. So if I pause the game, the car would keep going because I was in a convoy. So I can't pause the game or my car would just, you know, ghost ride the whip. Ghost ride the whip. All right. You know something else that'd be actually kind of nice for the Goliath race? I would actually like to see the days change, where it's like, you know, going to night, daytime, morning, you know, the whole thing with sunrise, and that'd actually be kind of tight. Yeah, definitely not gonna be 1047. No, definitely not. Screwed up too much in the beginning. I know I'm gonna get that. Lap 13 coming up. Pew. Why? It's a turn that I should not be screwing up on. So weird. Wee. Still in it to win it, man. Kind of. Which is crazy because like usually on Thursdays I stream for like 3 hours. So this really doesn't feel like anything different than what I've done already, but I'm just driving around this extremely big track. To beat 1047, I would literally need to do everything perfect without any mishaps. Zero, none, nada. Definitely didn't need to slow down that much. Yeah, that's the turn that gets me right there. Man, this is crazy, literally. I wonder if Forza Horizon 6 will have something similar to this. Like some kind of challenge where it's all the way around the track, because I'm hearing that Forza Horizon 6, I'm hearing that that track is, well, the map is supposed to be like extremely massive, so that'll be something nice to know, right? How big is this map gonna be? Will they have something on there called the Goliath? Or, to be honest, I could see Japan having something that's called like, on the lines of like, I don't know, Godzilla or something like that, you know. I think, you never know. Or the Wukong, the Black Myth Wukong, the Monkey King. Nah, I don't see that. I mean, you never know. That might be, ain't no telling what kind of race that could lead into. Back on that one. I don't even know how that messed that turn up. Going back a little further. Here we go. That's why. That's the turn I let off the gas on. Everything's starting to look the same. The good thing I don't have a camera set up over here. Y'all probably would have seen me yarn about 50 times already. Which I'm not tired, I promise. I'm just in a really relaxed position. I'm turning this music off. Alright, now it feels like I actually need the music. We'll ride with it all. We'll see what happens. Oh man. Ooh-wee. Ant-Man, this is a crazy race, bro. Nope, I'm going back. It's really weird because these turns, they seem different every time, and I don't know if that's due to like, so I know Forza Horizon 5, they have it where if you are racing on a track or wherever you're racing at, it's not the same. Like every time you go around a track, it's going to be different every time. And I think that's what's going on here. I'm expecting to kind of bank these turns exactly how I did last time, but I think I'm somewhere different on the road. Now, I do remember when this game was first coming out, they mentioned that, saying like the weather change, or even if it's not the weather change, like you'll literally, the road will feel different every time you get on the road and race. Like, even if you did, I mean, perfect example, this is 50 laps. And every time I'm somewhere a little bit more different on this road every time, but it feels a little different every time. Yeah, I need that music on, I'm sorry. Like listening to pure motor, even though I love the sound of motors, that'll put me to sleep real fast. Yo, what's good, yo, Relly? You see, we still getting to it, bro. Something like it. I was kind of just explaining how each time I go around a track, it's extremely different. Like every time I try to bank the corners like I banked the last time, it's a tad bit different because I'm somewhere different on the road each time. So And I was talking about how when Forza Horizon 5 first dropped, that's something that they was real big on talking about. Oh, you see that lap time up there, bro? 10:47. Oh yeah. I'm definitely not gonna get it this time around. I had too many mistakes, but yeah, each time I get around this track, it's a tad bit different each time. That's crazy. And that's a turn where I should not have to brake or slow down back there. Ooh-wee. Yeah. I think this is definitely going to be like probably my next favorite car to drive. X-Class. There we go. Yeah, bro. My top speed is boo boo. This thing needs to be at least around, I'll say 260 to be honest. But by the time I was kind of like wanting to change my car, I was like 6 laps in already, so I was like, yeah, never mind on that. Yeah, if I was banking out about 260, 270 even, yeah, I would definitely be killing these lap times, but sadly, I keep screwing up this turn. Yo, what the hell was the heck? Hold on. That wasn't right. Yeah, this game glitching out pretty bad. Alright, there it is. Yeah, I hit the brake, but the car was still, the gas was still actually going. I don't know, man. I don't think Forza Horizon 5 plays all that well on a PlayStation, man. There's a lot of little bugs in this game on a PlayStation. I mean, it's a ton of them. A whole lot. And I don't think they care about doing an update for it. I mean, it is what it is. Like I said before, it's not like to the point where it's not playable. It's definitely still playable, you know. But every now and again, you'll catch something a little weird, a little off. I might try this with the steering wheel again. See how that go. The only thing with the steering wheel, I have too many crash outs. Dang it. Bing bong. I honestly gotta say this part here is probably one of my favorite parts, one of my favorite areas of the game. This little sand, well, the sand dunes, I mean, kind of like real deserty a little bit. Yeah, this is definitely one of my favorite parts. You got the ocean over there, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, this part of the game here is definitely like one of my favorites. Even at night, this part of the game here is real sweet. At nighttime, even like this area here, this little area, this little neighborhood, super nice. So at least I am actually getting around the track under 12 minutes. That was one of my concerns when I put this into the chat. And I had to speculate as far as like how fast I'll be able to get these laps done. It kept speculating around 12 to 15 minutes. And I was kind of like, yo, 15 minutes around this track. Yeah, so that I was looking at that like almost in disbelief. I wish I had more top speed on this car. Of course, I need it. And I don't, no, I can't tune it in mid-race neither, so it's a wrap on that as well. And the bridge, this part, I know a lot of people would disagree, but this is my least favorite part of the game. Well, my least favorite area. I think it looks good, but this bridge feels like, I know they needed to do something with a bridge in the tunnel, which is fine, but this area here feels really pointless to me. It does. I don't know why it does, but it do. Yep. Yep. Eat 'em up. Eat 'em up. Ha, y'all thought I was about to hit that tree. I did that on purpose. And I did it on purpose too. That little area right there that I drive by, they got some kind of noise right there. It's playing mind games on me because I stopped and had to look around my place real quick to see if a ghost was in here saying stuff in my ear. I don't like that. What the heck is that? Every time I drive by, there's this little weird noise. My mind's starting to play tricks on me. I believe I'm in the Matrix right now. Now let me stop talking like that. Or somebody kick in my door with a red and blue pill, talk about what pill you want to take. My mom told me never to take things from strangers, sir. So you take that red and blue pill and karate kick your way up out of here. You know what's crazy? That Matrix movie was pretty dang on sweet. I remember when it first came out, there was a lot of people offing themselves because they really thought that they was in a Matrix and they was gonna wake up in a world like that. Cause I remember because I was in high school. Yeah, I was in high school. Yep, I was in high school when that movie had dropped. And I remember everybody was dressing like it was Neo. I'm talking about they coming in with the long black coat with the black glasses. I thought they were school shooters. Oh, missed that one. Hold on. Oh yeah, bro. Yeah, man. Definitely feel like it. I'm in the Matrix, man. But yeah, bro, I'm telling you, when I was in high school and that movie had first dropped, everybody thought there was Neo. Like, it was such a weird thing. Like, I'm talking about they had the long black trench coat, all black with them big old weird Matrix boots with the Neo glasses. Still getting beat up after lunch. Then got the nerve to be mad. Oh, come on. See, this is one thing I like and I hate about Forza. Is the physics of the road, right? I hate it because it's so perfect. What I mean by that is no lap is the same. All these laps I've been doing, and I've been stopping and turning and whatever, kind of like the same on every one. It's a little different. Like tire pressure change, heat, and this is just the stuff they talked about in the game. I'm just saying, this is the stuff, this is what they brought to the table, saying, hey, this is what we bring to the table, blah, 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 blah. Like, I literally just slammed on the brakes right there and still went into the tree a little bit. Well, a lot of bit. But yeah. I'm gonna start hallucinating real bad, yo, Relly. Watch. If you start hearing me having a full-on conversation, well, never mind. Too late. 45 more laps to go, dog. $45 more. I don't even care about beating my lap time anymore. Now I'm literally driving. Now I feel like the floating head right now. That's what I feel like. And I still got an ice cold, brand new Mountain Dew waiting on me, but We gonna chug that one at the I hate this turn, I swear. And this turn is my fault. Yeah, we gonna chug that Red Bull once I hit lap 25. That'll be my halfway mark reward. I already ate all the other snacks. Y'all didn't hear me, but you know, I was munching like a mug. So I'm out of snacks. I got a Red Bull left. And yeah. I still don't know what time it is. I almost want to check real quick, but I don't care. Bro, I'm telling you. Sitting right here talking to Elvis. I'm actually surprised, hold on, let's see something. What time is it? Oh, it's only 11? Almost 12? Oh, dang, that's not bad. 11:46? Yeah, I'm surprised Jacob hasn't hopped on and said anything yet. I think bro might be on punishment. he might have beat somebody up in school or something. I should do a whole lap going backwards, driving backwards. Yeah, this is crazy, bro. Like the same exact turns I'm doing on each one has a different effect every time I go around this track. Like I said, it's a love and hate thing. Yeah, I doubt this Forza Horizon 6. Well, I'm pretty sure they're gonna have something like this where you do a lap around a whole entire track. But I doubt they have anything that's gonna be crazier than this right here. That will, you know, 50 laps, 9 hours. I can't imagine them having something more crazier than this where it's gonna involve, you know, possibly almost a 20-hour race. I doubt that. Somebody would be crazy enough to do it though. If I got paid to do it, yeah, I would definitely, you know, the money would have to be right. This here, yeah, this is cakewalk for me right here. This is, you know, this ain't nothing. 50 laps. The only thing is that codes, like the codes that I was finding didn't work. I know you had one, Yo Relly, and I don't know what was going on with that, because before I started streaming, I was looking up codes and I was actually seeing which ones that will actually be decent, but a bunch of them didn't work. I think out of all the ones that I researched and I found, only 3 of them worked. And they wasn't like this here. There was none that had AI, what they call it, the driver tars or whatever. That's the only thing that sucked about it, man. Like, come on. Some of them was like 30 laps. I seen one that was like 10 laps. And those had the driver tires on them. I think afterwards I'm going to create my own Goliath race though. Yeah, I'm going to do my own. I'm going to see who actually jumps on it. Hey, you know you can check the mileage on your cars too, right? So after this, I'm gonna see how many miles I put on this car. If you can guess or come close to the number of miles that I put on this car, let's see. Okay. Put it this way. If you get the exact number, it's gonna be crazy because this is almost like playing a lottery, a cheaper lottery. I'm about to throw something out there. If you can guess, no, let's do it this way. I'm gonna say, I'm gonna say 250,000 miles. Do you think I got over 250,000 miles on this car or under?
1,578.
Think so? Okay. So you're Rally, you up next. So once this Goliath race is done, if you can guess the miles that I got, if you say over 250,000, I'm trying to so what I'm trying to do, I'm trying to come up with something where if you guess the right number or get close to it, so if you guess the exact number, like I said, this would be like playing the lottery. So if you guess the exact number, I will buy you Project Motorsport. If you get the
577 placed with Tears of Joy.
bet, cool. So that's what we're running with. If you get the exact number, I bet bro probably looked it up. If you get the exact number, I will buy the premium edition. Somehow, some way, I would just have to get the code and then get that code to you, so you will have the game for free. I will buy you the I will buy you the premium edition of Project Car Motorsport. If you get close to the number, let's just say if you 15 numbers off. If you 15 numbers off and you get close to it, I'll buy you the standard one. If you just get it completely wrong, then I'll give you a thank you for participating. So, if y'all know, throw the number in there if you get the exact number. And then I will, see when I go. Oh, you did? Dang it. Alright. What about you, Ant-Man? Because I got a pre-order as well, too. Did you get the premium edition or did you get the regular one? And what about you, Ant-Man? Did you pre-order Project Motorsport? Because I think they took the Project cars out of it. I think they took the car out of it. I think it's just called like Project Motorsport now. Okay. So it's on you, Ant-Man. you have the chance to win the premium edition of Project Car or the standard, or a thank you for participating. So at the end of this race, this car, I'm gonna go check the how many miles I put on it. If you get close, you could be 15 points off if you get close to the number. If you guess it right on, then you will get the premium edition. If you get close to it, you will get the standard edition, and I will make sure that I buy the digital one, and then I'll send you the code. So, and the way I would do that is I should be able to just post it to you. Okay, that's good, Yorelli. Okay, so Yorelli got something else. So Yorelli is gonna participate too. So if he get it right, Ant-Man, you still win. So you got double the chances of winning. So start your guessing, or start to Google or whatever the case may be. If you can guess it, or if Yorelli can guess it, then you got a free game coming to you, bro. And the way I will send you the code is I think I should be able to post it on your YouTube. You would just have to make sure that you're there to receive it before somebody else see it. We'll figure it out, bro. We'll get it figured out. Rather if I honestly feel that we have some people on the stream that I can trust. Like, I would honestly say Yorelli. If I send Yorelli the code through Xbox, he can send you the code on Xbox or whatever, or I can do it. It don't matter. I think I'll probably just do it on Xbox, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'll share the code with you on Xbox, and then we can go ahead and knock it out that way. Okay, so 2,577. All right, so that's Yorelli's guess. Ant-Man, I think Ant-Man put his guess in already too, so all right, bet. It's gonna be crazy to look at this, to look and see how many miles is on this car after this race. It's gonna be crazy. Oh, got you. 1,000. Okay, 1,100. All right. So are we locking those in? Bet. If those are locked in, they locked in, and we gonna go. And then after I'm done with the race, I will give you a chance to change it one more time once the 50 laps is up. Final 1,300. Okay. So Ant-Man locked his in. Yorelli locked his in. All right, we in there. All right, Ant-Man. We gonna see what it do, bro. And I'm talking about, I will literally go on and I'm going to make the purchase today, because I already have it bought. But what I can do is I still have my Xbox stuff, so I just have to go on the PC. So I'll go on the PC and buy it, and I'll lock it in that way, and then I'll send you the code, bro. And I'll do that like literally right after the race. So all you have to do is just put the code in, and you'll have it. Okay, gotcha. So I would say, Ant-Man, check this out. Talk to your parents about it, bro. You know what I'm saying? And you can even have your parents come to my page, and you can even dock this time mark right here. So look at the time on the stream and write it down. And now, and this is the message. This is all I would say, right? It's gonna sound so weird doing this because my streams are PG, right? Very PG-13. So just dock this time mark here, and this is for the homie Ant-Man, my day one YouTuber. So right now I am doing a game giveaway. I am playing for Forza Horizon 5, and we are doing an event. It's called the 50LapGoliath, and the game giveaway is if they can guess how many miles I put on after this race, I will be giving away a free copy of Project Cars Motorsport, and I will be doing a digital copy of it. And if Ant-Man, so right now Ant-Man and then Yorelli is participating, but since Yorelli already has his pre-order, he is participating for Ant-Man. If he gets it right, Ant-Man wins. If Ant-Man gets it right, he wins. So like I said, my name is Lee. You can look me up, Google. I have a comic book out called Project 752, Story of David Long. So I'm just putting this out there just in case if you know you talk to your parents about it, bro, and they want to come check out the stream, they want to look me up, so they know that it's safe for you. So let's just get that out the way, bro, because at the end of the day, I want to make sure that everybody's safe and that I'm not doing anything, and that you're not doing anything that you don't feel comfortable with, and that your parents are not cool with. So let's get that out the way, bro. So if they cool with it, yeah, let me know if they cool with it. We can go about it that way. Or even if your parents wanted to contact me, you know what I'm saying, I can go through your parents and we can just knock it out that way, bro. So let's chop it up that way. Let's do it that way, man. I think that'd be kind of cool. So just make sure you dock that time mark where I started talking about the game giveaway, and then you can have them, you know, check that out, look at it. They can go look me up, stuff like that. Look up my work, the comic book. Look up, because you can actually see my whole profile and stuff like that. If you go look up my comic book, they can see everything about me. So yeah, we can chop it up that way, man. Last, I'm not, you know, scamming anybody out of anything, nothing like that. Not cut that way, man. So, but other than that, it feels like I've been on this 16th lap for a long time. I think you're really right. I think I'm starting to hallucinate. Hallucination. All right, here we go. Here we go. Yeah, man. Oh, Yorelli, I did look up. They are gonna have like a bunch of different game modes on Project. I don't know if to call it Project Cars or Project Motorsport. I'm gonna just call it Motorsport, man. Nah, that's too confusing. I'm gonna just call it Project Motorsport for now. But yeah, I did look up the game modes. I know they are gonna have like a co-op mode. Definitely, of course, an online mode. You know, career mode. That's what I'm excited about. I want to see what the career mode is about. The only thing I don't like about it, I'm seeing already, is in career mode, you're gonna be able to just jump in any kind of car you want to jump into. But there's not gonna be any means of like grinding or winning money. I don't know if it's going to be like currency in a game, like in-game currency where you can earn your money and buy the car that you want to race with. I don't think it's going to be a grind like that. I think this is more so going to be geared towards get whatever car you like, get into your career mode. It might be some kind of storyline behind it, I'm guessing, where you just kind of go and do your races. That's what I'm guessing. If so, I think this will be a great game to play with, friends online, stuff like that. I think that'd be, pretty decent. So we'll see. And man, I want to say something too, bro. It's a extremely good thing, bro, that you are definitely like aware, like when you're online, bro. That's super cool. So always keep that, bro. Never ever get online and and I'm pretty sure you know this. Not trying to play that or nothing like that, but always be aware when you're online, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, cause you never know. There's a lot of weirdos out here, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even I don't care who it is online streaming, bro. You know what I'm saying? So definitely good job on that, man. If anybody can learn anything, definitely take that. Even when somebody's online giving away free stuff, always be cautious of who that person is. Because you just never know, man. Especially nowadays, there's so many scammers and weirdos out here in the world. Gotta be careful with who you streaming with. I mean, I put it this way. What's that one guy name? He was the one that was he was a streamer. He was talking to a 15-year-old kid, like super crazy. He looked like Jerry the Mouse. What's his dang on name? Anyway, yeah, he was saying a lot of inappropriate stuff to a 15-year-old kid. The kid kept telling him like, "Hey, bro, I'm 15," like inappropriate. And him and another guy, they kept talking crazy. You know what I'm saying? And I think he still be streaming, man, which is really weird. But I can't remember his name for the life of me right now. But whatever. If you looked it up, you'll see what I'm talking about. That's definitely something that I feel like people should watch and learn from. You know what I'm saying? Like, no grown man should be talking to a 15-year-old kid like that, bro. That's super weird. Can I remember his name? I feel like, yeah. Oh well, it is what it is. Bro, no. So if you look it up, the guy looks like he's kind of heavy set with a beard, and he was on a stream. I think that was on Discord, I think. And so I'm not gonna say too much about like what he was saying. Like, I'm not gonna say that on my page, but he was saying like some real inappropriate things to this 15-year-old kid, and the kid was telling him like, "Yo, bro, like, I'm 15, like, that's weird." And he kept going, and there was another guy on there kind of like co-signing it, and it went viral, bro. It went super viral. Like, right, if you looked it up right now, streamer saying inappropriate things to 15-year-old streamer or something like that, it'll pop up. Like I said, the guy, he got a beard. He's kind of heavy set, kind of lighter skin. Academics. I think it's DJ Academics. I think that's his name. Academics. I think that's who it was. Yeah, I think that's who it was. DJ Academics. Yeah. So, like I said, for Ant-Man, that's good job on that, brother. Because you will get like weirdos out here that being on stuff like that, but I hate that turn so bad. No matter how much I try to slow down in that turn, I always go off road. I'm surprised y'all didn't hear about it. It went super viral, and he still does streams. He still stream out here. That's crazy. I think it's DJ Academics. I'm pretty sure it is. But I ain't gonna waste too much more time talking about that. Let's get back to the game. I just want to, you know, give bro his kudos on that, man. You know, being safe online. Cause even sometimes, like myself, even sometimes I will forget, you know, just playing the game, running my mouth and stuff like that, talking about giveaways or comic book stuff. That's why I always keep it PG, man. Just because I never know who's watching or, you know, who may be in the chat. That's why when once I get GTA 6, I gotta turn on all the appropriate stuff for the appropriate crowd to watch. And even still then, I'm not gonna you know, use crazy language, man. I leave that up to the game to do. As far as myself, I don't think I can do that. You know, I'm thankful for the people that come onto my page and watch, man. So no matter what game I'm playing, I don't think I'm ever gonna, you know, break character just because of the title or what's in the game that I'm actually playing. Because I was playing the Silent Hill game and I actually got flagged for it. So the reason why, so this is a learning curve for anybody that wants to, you know, be a YouTuber. So I was playing Silent Hill. I think it's called The Message in a Bottle or something like that. So there's a setting on there where it says like, hey, does this game like tell people to do stuff, or does it have anything in there like that? Like if the game had I don't know if I could use this word, but it had stuff, it had an event in there where the main character, where she wasn't here anymore, she wasn't there anymore, she did something to herself, you know, I guess unalived or something like that. I don't know if that's the correct word to use on YouTube, but since it was a game about that, and I think I hit the wrong button for it, where I said like it did not, but the game actually had that kind of stuff in it. I got flagged. I didn't get in trouble. They actually flagged me for it, and then they educated me on there, saying like, hey, this game you played, we're taking it down. To be honest, I think they took the game down. So yeah, actually they did, because I don't remember taking it down myself. So I know they, yeah, they did. Yep. Because I remember now when I went into my YouTube studio, they said that video has been removed because the proper settings was not set. So that's why I like my stuff to be all PG, and it's a lot more than just turning on your game system and then just turning on broadcast and just stream. You know, they're super careful about this stuff, man, and I like that. It's, you know, it's super dope. You know, some people, they don't like the rules. Oh, I should be able to just do what I want. Not really. You didn't create YouTube, Buster, so go by the rules. Here we go. Now, another thing about Forza Horizon 6, this is going to be a lot to ask for. A lot. Because Forza Horizon 5 came out in 2020. And it came out for the Xbox One and the PS... Well, can't say PS5 because it went for the PS5 around that time. But it came out for the Xbox One and the Series X. Which means I have never played Forza Horizon 5 on the Xbox One, so I don't know what the graphics would look like. I don't know how different they are. Which actually would have been pretty decent. I should have took advantage of that, man, because I actually have a Xbox One. Actually, I still have one. I retired it. That's something I need to do. I think I'm gonna do a comparison between the graphics. I mean, I think I'm gonna do it for myself, There's probably like videos out there that's already been done. So I think I'm gonna do that for myself. I just want to see the difference in the graphics and whatnot. And the reason why is because it's just hard to imagine Forza Horizon 6 looking that much more better than what we're looking at now. Like, even if you zoomed up all the way up on this car, there's so much detail. I mean, all the way down to this, you know, all the way down to the final detail in this game, man. I do see they use a lot of low poly and like the mountains and stuff. Like once you start getting up to the mountains, a lot of the dirt and stuff like that, you can tell where a lot of low poly stuff is, but it still looks really good. And I noticed that. So there was one time, me and my YouTube day ones, we was streaming and we was on the top of the mountain, right? And oh yeah, yeah, I don't know why I did that. But we was on top of the mountain, we was doing all these crazy jumps. It was actually a pretty decent stream too. But when I was up there, I zoomed all the way in on one of the cities. And I mean, man, it looked so cheesy, bro. I'm talking about the detail looked like it looked worse than an Atari game. But I get it. I get why they had to do it, right? Because they wasn't putting that much detail into a game where you would zoom way out. You don't, I mean, let's be honest. You don't need to see that much detail being that far away. So that's what I said. Like, I don't even see it as a flaw. I don't. I just see it as something they look. If we're panning the camera out this far, we're not putting all that detail into this game. It's just not gonna happen. So I get it. Even when like I'm doing my animation, right? There's a lot of things I cheap out on when I'm doing my animation. Trust me. Even in my comic book, yeah. Let's take it even simpler. With my comic book, there's a lot of things that I cheap out on when I'm like working on panels and stuff like that. Like background details. Please miss me with it, man. When I'm doing a scene in one of my comic books and I'm doing like a backdrop where I have like a set of buildings, and then there's another a set of buildings. Man, you really think I'm going in there and I'm putting fine detail? Think not. I would literally get some colors. Let's just say like a dark blue and a black, and I will literally blur that joint out, get me a couple of like dots, some yellow, white, something like that, and put those in there for like lights for the buildings, and I call it the day, man. I mean, even though I do all my work on the iPad and PC, yeah, crazy in the mug, man. This is not Disney over here. I'm sorry. Even Disney, like, nah, I'm not gonna say that about Disney because I don't know. I will say even for the episode, well, not the episode, but the what's that? The show called Invincible. Because I started doing animation, now I pay attention to everything now, right? I remember watching the episode of Invincible. It was the first season when his dad was beating the crap out of Mark Grayson. So if you've seen Invincible, you know that that show is crazy, crazy good. It's on Amazon. But there was a scene when Omni-Man was on the ground. I think Omni-Man, yeah. So Omni-Man was on the ground, and I had to rewind this scene because it showed it for like a hot second, and I was like, man, what the heck? So I went back to the scene and I looked at the foot, and I was like, oh yeah, it looked like a 2-year-old drew that. So even though like they style is like super simple, but it looks good at the same time. It's not like I'm not saying that the drawing style is crap. It's just simple, and it works for that. You know, it works for Invincible. But when I looked at his foot and I seen how the way the foot was drawn, it was literally like a block. It was thrown in there like they drew it and said, hey, that's a foot and let's move on. That makes me feel good about doing my animation because I'm a perfectionist. Even with my comic books, like everything that I draw, everything that I do, I feel like it has to make sense. And I got that from my homeboy Renard McDaniel. He is the owner of M3D Character Concepts. So like, there will be times I'll be working on my comic and I might show him a page and he'll be like, bro, that don't make no sense. You got to make it make sense. And I'll look at him like, bro, what you talking about? Like, blah, 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 blah. And we'll go back and forth. We'll go back and forth for a while. And I hate to say this, but 9 out of 10, he'll be right. And I would end up having to go back in and fix that panel. So 9 out of 10, when bro give me an idea about the comic, he's pretty much right. So it's like, okay, bet. Let me go back in here. And that's what it means to have a team. That's the best thing about having a team is, you know, you can be working on something and next thing you know, you'll be working at this thing for so long that you just kind of get in your own bag. You kind of get in your own head about what it is that you're doing. And you need another pair of eyes to look at something and tell you like, hey, no, that don't make sense. Like, you know, fix that. So kind of put you in a sense of like, hey, I'm gonna get out my own head and listen to what these other pair of eyes gotta say. And not only just my homie Renard McDaniel, but also Savvy Ivy. You know, she's another YouTuber that I would like to say that's in my circle that's on the team as well. You know, she made me a couple cool shirts for the comic book. She also, you know, she'll watch the stream sometimes, stuff like that. She's not into like games, but she do support. So I mean, I got to give a big up to her for that. But sometimes I'll send a page to her and she'll look at it and be like, the thing about her, she's brutally honest, right? So careful when you send stuff that way, because if you want the truth, that's exactly what you're gonna get. If you think you about to cheap out on something, if you're gonna be like, well, okay, this arm is shorter than his arm, but skip it, I don't care, I'm gonna get away with it. Now, if Savvy Ivy catches it, and if I drew it, she gonna be like, that looks dumb, you gotta go back and fix that. And even if I try to argue with it, she won't even argue. It's more like, you know, that's trash. Like, what are you doing? Go back and fix it. So that's why I say it's good to have a team. You know what I'm saying? That'll give you the honest truth. And the truth is hard to hear, I'm not gonna lie. Even for myself, like even with my skill in drawing and animation and stuff like that, I gotta have that hard criticism. If not, how will I grow? How would I get better? If I literally have 10 more pages for the comic book to be complete. And after those 10 pages, I go through the editing progress for the art part of it to make sure all the artwork is lined up and, you know, everything is the way it's supposed to be. And then I throw in a dialogue, which the dialogue is the easiest part to do. So that's why I always do the dialogue last. So, right now I got all of my storyboarding done for the comic book, so that's all complete. So once that's all done, it'll probably only take me about maybe a week or two to get all the dialogue in there. I have all the bubbles done for the lettering, and then after that, I pass that bad boy on to the company. And the people that's gonna put it out is Author House Publishing. So once I give it to them, they look at it, they do a final edit to it to make sure everything is matched up, grammar right, everything is spelled right, and they send me a couple copies to make sure that the artwork and the words is not too dark, not too light. They try to get it to match as close to the iPad as they can. Once I give them the go, they send me 150 copies to pass out. So I get 150 copies to myself, and then it will hit the market probably around in January. So the release date will actually be like January, but it'll hit probably around January 20th, something like that. Around that date is when it'll actually be worldwide for sale. Because I know that you will be able to go on Author House and get like a digital copy. So the digital copy is always the one that actually go out for sale first, just because all they have to do is just take what I sent to them, and they take their edited copy and they just put that in the system, and they say, okay, well, you can buy the digital copy now. Now, the digital copy will remain the same. That'll still be $3.99. The comic book will be a little bit thicker than the last one. So the last one was 50 pages. This one might be anywhere from 60 to 70 pages, depending on all the advertisements and stuff I have inside the book and all the concept art that I'm gonna have in the back. So it could be a little over 70 pages, I'm guessing. But yeah, I got 10 more pages to actually draw. I got them all sketched out. I just need to, you know, get all the line work done, color, shadowing, background, all that good stuff. So yeah, once I get all that stuff done, we'll be ready to rock and roll, man. As far as the animation, yeah, that's a whole nother story. That's gonna be a while till I'm done with that. Cause I'm working on the animation, and I'm also working on the hour-long movie. So that's gonna take me a while, only because I'm gonna probably have to work with a team for that one. But yeah, man, putting together a comic book, I will honestly say, is the funnest thing that you can ever do. Speaking, you know, for myself, I love putting together comic books, man. It's such, like, for me, it's relaxing. You know, you kind of get to see your stuff come alive. Animation is even better. It's just you're working in frames instead of panels. And you get to make your characters move. It's Project 752, bro. Like, I've been working on this thing since 2009. 2009. I still got a lot of laps to go, so I guess it's only fair that I start rambling and kind of tell you about who I am and how this comic book thing came about and why I thought streaming would be a good idea to get into. So, when I first came up with the idea of Project 752, it was 2009. I'm about to get personal, kind of. Not too personal, but personal enough, right? So, poor old Lee here went through a bad breakup. A bad breakup to the point where I ended up moving back to my hometown with literally nothing. I lost my job, didn't have a job. Well, actually, I got laid off. Then they ended up firing me because it would have cost too much for them to keep me, which sucked. But I ended up, bro, yes, yeah, no, you absolutely, bro, absolutely, man. So, ended up moving back to my hometown. Literally had nothing, bro. Seriously, it's crazy. I'm about to get into this, but my older sister, I went back and I was, living with her for a little while, and I remember, bro, you talking about down on your luck, bro. I'm talking about I was way down on my luck. Like, this is when iPods was a thing. That's crazy, because I had an iPod. Oh, hey, you good, Ant-Man? You all good, bro? And I remember I had a dream. I ended up going to sleep and I had this dream. And I don't know why it's so weird, but I was interviewing my main character, and I didn't even know this would be a superhero. Now they always say in dreams, if you can remember color, words, money, stuff like that, that it's worth something. Now, the guy that I was interviewing was David Lone, and he was just telling me like, bro, I need to have like an afro, you know, I need to have like wiring going. He's telling me all this crazy stuff, and I woke up, and I just started writing, bro. Like never really wrote a story before. I just started writing, and I'm gonna speed the story up a little bit, but I got done with my five first chapters, and I was just like, man, this sounds kind of cool. And I remember I had a homeboy named Justo. He used to come through and stuff like that, you know, kicking and stuff like that. And I remember he asked me, he thought I was writing music, and I was like, nah, bro, I'm writing this graphic novel. At the time, I was calling it a graphic novel. So he took it and he read it, and he disappeared. I'm like, man, where the heck did this dude go? And he was gone for hours, and he ended up coming back, and he told me, he was like, nah, bro, like, you need to keep writing this. Keep writing, keep writing, keep writing. So I kept writing, man. I kept writing, kept going, and I kept perfecting the story. Now, this started in 2009, and once I got out my little situation and, you know, I started doing better for myself, I finally ended up getting the book. I got the name Project 752 patent. I think I got the patent for it in like at the end of like 2010. It's kind of a long story, man. We here all night, so if I'm boring y'all with the story, just tell me you don't want to hear it no more, and I'll shut up. I'll gladly shut up. But anyway, I ended up moving back to KZoo. So, alright, that's what's up, bro. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. I appreciate y'all for allowing me to kind of like tell my story of how the comic book started, man. I never get a chance to tell anybody this stuff, man. That's actually kind of the first time I got to tell anybody this. So, end up moving back to KZoo, doing good, you know, found me a job, stuff like that. Still kind of going through it, but you know, I'm able to, you know, get back on my feet and stuff. So the story gets a little bit more crazy. So I'm looking up all these companies that can actually put out this written story, because I was up like, it was like 15 chapters, like over 27,000 words, bro. I was going crazy, but my grammar sucked. So I knew that I needed somebody to actually turn this into a book, which I needed editing. So I'm like, all right, cool. So the story gets even more crazier. Y'all about to be like, yo, this dude's out his mind. I was looking up, bet, I got you, bro. I got you. So this actually makes me excited to talk about it now. So I ended up, because I was working out a lot, so I was looking up different creatines, and I'm like, I need a different creatine to help me put on weight, whatever. So I seen online, it was like, hey, I'm telling y'all, it's real. So I looked up and it said NASA was doing like this study, right? Hey, which is crazy, bro, because I don't flaunt it, but yeah, I be going in at the gym, bro. I go crazy. So NASA, yes, Johnson Space Center in Houston, Houston, Texas. They was like, yo, we doing this study. I think it was called like the bed rest study, something like that. And it was like, yo, we doing like $18,000 for, you know, every like 70 days or something, every 3 months or something like that, whatever that is. So I'm like, BS, no way. Because in my head, I'm like, you telling me all I got to do is just, you know, after I read it, it was really about like, you know, you just worked out pretty much. So anyway, I signed up for it. Now this story actually goes along of how this comic book came about. So anyway, I signed up for it. I'm telling all my homeboys, I'm like, yo, like NASA giving away like $18,000 for blah, 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 you know, every 3 months, you know what I'm saying? You get 18 bands. They cracking up. They like, so you gonna be an astronaut now? I'm like, I don't think I got nothing to do with that. But anyway, fast forward. They contacted me. Answer the phone. I'm like, yo. He like, yo. I remember old boy. His name was Kirk. He was in the fitness department. So he like, look, we gonna buy your ticket. We gonna fly you down here to Houston, and we're gonna see if you can qualify. I'm like, all right, cool. I just want to know if it's real. You know what I'm saying? So I got all the paperwork. They sent me the ticket. You know, and it's crazy, bro, because I was just telling Ant-Man about strangers, and here I am. But anyway, I get the ticket. I fly down to... Well, actually, before I flew down there, I called my cousin, my favorite cousin. So I tell him, I'm like, yo, just meet me at the airport, bro, because I don't know how this gonna fly. You know what I'm saying? My cousin, he's a football player. You know, he's a big dude, extremely big dude. So I'm like, if anybody mess with me, I'll just have him beat him up for me. So he meet me at the airport, you know what I'm saying? We get everything checked out and everything was legit. Now, originally I was supposed to go and do the bed rest thing. But when I went down there and I tested for, you know, to see if I qualified, I actually overqualified. So the guy named Kirk was like, bro, let me talk to my team and let me put you in the fitness department. You're like, I mean, you can kind of do everything. So I'm like, all right, cool. So I went and I actually got to do all the cool stuff. Fast forward again. Things happened around the Obama era, whatever. Not gonna get too deep into that because I just don't want to get into politics. But they ended up shutting the program down. So I was only there. I wasn't there for that long, right? But I got paid. I got paid like a mug. I'm talking about now your boy up. Yes. Yep. Johnson Space is actually in Galveston, in the little island. It was at the UTMB. Yeah, bro, it was crazy, bro. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna post. I'll post pictures of it. I'll have posted. And I'm gonna do this for y'all, bro. I'm gonna post pictures on my YouTube, you know, or Yo Relly. I'll post it on my No, so I'll do it so Ant-Man can see it too. I'll go ahead and post it on my YouTube. So it got shut down, and like I said, now your boy up. I'm talking about I'm up. So I did a lot of research on, like, you know, who can put this comic book out. And I ended up getting a hold of Author House. So they like, yo, now the packet they had, bro, stupid crazy. Hollywood package. That's when they present your stuff to like different movie vendors, stuff like that. You got a better chance of like getting your book turned into a movie. They work with a bunch of different people who actually got their stuff turned into movies. So I'm like, yo, why not take the chance, right? So first time around, now this is my first go around. Like it didn't happen like right after this. So I ended up, almost made that turn again. So I ended up getting a hold of them, sent them the product. They looked at it and they sent it back to me. And I'm like, yo, this, like, no, why does it look like I wrote this? It was like, because you did. I was like, no, my grammar sucks, bro. Like, I need you guys to edit this and turn this into a book. And they was like, oh, you got to pay for editing. So I'm like, all right, well, I thought I did pay for editing, which was like, I think like $900 something or whatever. But that was the editing for the book itself, like the design of the book. So I'm like, well, no, I could design the book. I don't care about that. But anyway, it would have cost way too much for editing something that big. So I was like, I'm good, you know, I'll just sit on it for a while, which I already had them paid. So I was like, and they said, you know, you don't have a due date to have this thing done. Just know that you bought the packet, so you're good. So I sat on this idea, bro, for a long time because I didn't know what I was going to do. I'm like, do I have to rewrite this thing? Do I have to pay somebody else to go behind me and write this thing or what? Now, it took me from 2015 all the way to 2019 to actually come up with the idea of making this a traditional comic book. Like I said, bro, it's a long time coming. So at this time, you know, I'm doing good. Definitely, like, you know, back on my feet, not having hard times anymore. But anyway, 2019 is when I met my business partner. And he was actually doing the same thing I'm doing. So I actually kind of started working on a comic book, but like I said, man, my artwork was trash, bro. Super trash, because I just started getting into like the digital art stuff. So we looking at each other art. He like, yeah, bro, you cold, you know what I'm saying? But I think he was colder than I was. He was way better than I was. And I'm like, now I'm kind of like learning from him, and I'm also like doing a lot of like different like learning techniques and stuff like that. So I perfected my style, and I can honestly say in 2020 that's when I got super serious, and I just worked on perfecting my style, bro. I got way better, and I said, I'm putting this thing out, man. I said, I'm not, there's no more plans. So back in 2024, we're gonna fast forward it all the way to, 4 years. So 2024 is when I started getting, well, I should say I started getting all the artwork done around 2023. It took me a whole year to actually do the first comic. And I spent every single day, bro, going to work, coming home, and I would draw. That's all I would do. I would literally go to work, come home, and draw. I didn't go out. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't do none of that, so I don't have any habits that would have, prevented me from working on my craft. But yeah, it took me, yep, for sure, bro, yep. So, ended up getting the comic book done, sent it in. Yeah, hey, no problem, bro. Hey, I'm gonna be here. I still got a bunch of laps to turn in for y'all, man. So we in here, bro. We ain't going nowhere. So ended up turning the book in. They looked at it, got the book put out. First few months really didn't get any kind of, real sales going on, but the book does sell. It sells well. I actually do, pretty good off of it. So that was kind of like my first go around to actually getting the first book out. Now it seems like it's a lot more easier now that I'm ready to put the second book out. Well, I'm almost ready to put the second book out. It's a lot more easier now, So that's just kind of like my backstory, man, of how, put my first comic book out came about, man. Like, and it kind of goes along when I talk to like some of the younger crowds, man. Like, a lot of the young crowds don't really know what it is they want to do in life. And I just say, look, start with an idea, man. Start with your passion and see what it is that you can do about it. But not only that, I always say always want to make sure that you're getting paid for what it is that you're doing. If you're good at it, you should get paid for it. So that was my thing, man. I got a lot of things that I'm good at, but artwork is my art, being an artist, that's something that never left that's like my natural gift. It's a talent and a gift at the same time. I say it's a talent because it's something that's embedded in me, something that I'm always able to do. And it's a gift because it's something that I'm passionate about, something that I love doing. And it's a gift because, like, I can actually get paid for it, and not only the money, because, money is important, but it's not the most important thing. But I'm also able to share my gift with other people in the world, and they be able to enjoy it or hate it, one of the two, you know what I'm saying? But luckily for me, I get more love than I get hate from it. So that's actually a pretty good thing. And even with the second book, bro, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm always kind of doing promotion, stuff like that. I'm always sharing little pieces of what it looked like. And people, they soak it up, man. They love it. I got a lot of people that support me with this thing. So I just want to say thank you to everybody that support, man. Yeah, everybody that support me with this book, man. Project 752. I just want to give a warm-hearted thank you for that, bro. Like, seriously. It's been now that I told my story, it's kind of crazy that, like, it's really been a long time coming. Here it is, 2025, and I've been working at this thing for this long. Like, most people, when they see or they hear I have a book out, and they say, oh, well, you know, how long did it take to put the comic book out? I say, oh, like a year. But perfecting the style, perfecting my character and all the other characters and stuff like that, man, that took years, man. Like, if you was to actually see what the main character, Davis Long, if you would see what he looked like when I first drew him, it was a robot. It was a robot. And because I'm a car enthusiast, he had like parts on him that looked like pieces of cars, pieces of that would have been a car. The only thing is I wanted him to be super nimble. Like I wanted him to be like Spider-Man almost. As far as like, you know, being super acrobatic. And I'm like, he can't have all these bulky parts on him and be acrobatic. It wouldn't look right. I mean, imagine the Hulk doing backflips and, you know, dodging bullets. It just, no, it don't work that way. Even Batman, like, no, it would have looked super silly. So I had to make him super acrobatic. Like I said, it probably took me from 2013 all the way to like 2022 to actually get his look down and say, this is what I want, this is how, like, this is how his look should be. Even his helmet, like if you look at his helmet, like there was literally one piece on his helmet that I changed. You see the helmet actually, yeah, you kind of, wait, I'm gonna wait till I get to a straightaway. Well, since I'm not going for I'm actually doing pretty good on timing. So I'm gonna keep driving. But yeah, so he has like this Widow Peak thing going on his helmet. And that was the one part that I changed on the helmet because it didn't have that. So his helmet looked like he had a bad receding hairline. And I remember one day I just looked at it and I was like, man, that looks horrible. Like he looks like an old man without seeing his entire face. So that was the one thing that I changed on the helmet, and it worked. So that was pretty crazy, man. Pretty crazy. So I was definitely like geeked up about that once I got his look perfected, got it down, all the characters, you know, stuff like that. So heck yeah, man. Not bad. Not bad at all. But yeah, the second comic gets more into the storyline. So Davis, he starts to trust in himself because this whole time, so the first comic was really about you learning the characters, seeing who they are, seeing a little bit of Davis' powers, and he was scared, bro. Like he just, you know, he was down getting recreated for like the last 17 something years. So he woke up in this world that he was unfamiliar with. He woke up in the future on some Futurama stuff. So this whole time, his mind is playing tricks on him. He's thinking, am I dreaming or what is this? So once he started to feel pain and that pain wouldn't go away, that's when he noticed that he was actually in the real world. So the second comic book is really about him honing his powers, learning himself, and just really becoming the superhero that I'm building. So that's what this is all about. So actually pretty cool. And the animation, my goodness, man, I can't. That's the one thing I'm super hyped about is the animation. I just can't wait to show y'all what that looks like. All right, since I'm not going to beat that time, I'm going to show you what I'm talking about on Davis' helmet. So Davis' helmet, crap. Let's see something. I'm going to see if I can go into picture mode real quick. Nope, I cannot. So since I can't go into picture mode, I guess I just have to show y'all after the race. Well, I'm making good timing. I guess so I am 4 hours in, 21 laps. Like Yorelli said, I would have definitely needed a faster car. It would have been nice to actually have Ant-Man's car, the Apollo, because that thing was doing 270 miles an hour. So that probably would have been a better car to drive for this. I mean, this car, I mean, I feel like this is the perfect car to drive on this track. I probably should have went in and tuned it a little bit more. All I really needed to do was tune the transmission and get this thing to, you know, stretch out that speed, because it has a lot of power that I'm not using right now. Like, it wants to go faster, but it can't. So, but this car is the car that Yorelli had picked out for me. He also sent me one of his tunes, which is actually, it handles way better, I think, personally. The top speed was around, I think 200 or 202 or something like that. Because when I tried it the first time around with the S2 class, it struggled to actually get over 200 miles an hour. So let's just say 200 miles an hour. I think that was the top speed with Yorelli's tune. But it handled way better. I probably could have been doing this race right here and probably never even hitting the brakes. I probably could have just coasted around every corner the way he tuned it. So well, probably a few spots I would have been hitting a brake on. So yeah, like definitely not this area. I could have coasted around this area. Yeah, I think I'm probably gonna be over 9 hours. It's all good though. We straight. Five hours to go, y'all. 5 hours to go on a 50-lap Goliath race, man. If I don't get no new subs off this, somebody getting put in a headlock. And Ant-Man gonna help me jump you, so I better get some subs off this, or me and Ant-Man jumping people after this. I at least need 2 more subs. Give me 2 subs off this. If I can get 1,000, that'd be great, but I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Yeah, hey, pay attention to the chat. Y'all see my boy. He down to jump you with me. Y'all better be careful. Y'all, hey, I better get them subs. Hey, we coming for you. Straight uppercuts. That's all we throw. All we throwing is uppercuts. I cannot wait to do the GTA 6 marathon. Even better, I can't wait to do the Forza Horizon 6 marathon. Matter of fact, when Yorelli comes back, that's the conversation I'm bringing up. But I'm gonna have that conversation right now because I'm Ant-Man. So, how do you feel about if I did a I don't know, all-nighter stream for Forza Horizon 6? Because I'm probably gonna have to get it on a PC because it's not gonna drop for the PS5 right away. And I kind of want to see if the PS5 get it like a month after, then I'll wait. If let's just say if they say okay, it's coming to the PS5, you know, 2-3 months from now, I'll wait it out. But if they say if they say like 5 months to a year or 6 months, whatever, then I'm gonna just go ahead and get it on PC. Okay, bet. Sounds good. Sounds good. So, bro is all good with that. So when Forza Horizon 6 drop, I will be pulling the all-nighter, man. Or I might, to be honest, I might go all day. It might be one of those things where I take another Friday off. I just take that Friday. I turn on the game early, and I literally play all day. That's it. That's all. You know, we run through it. Whoever running with me. I'm pretty sure my day ones will be there. So, yep, told you. So, bet that sounds good. So it'll be one of those things when it drops. If I have to get it on the PC or if I have to get it on the PS5, it'll be a Friday where that's all we doing that whole day. We jump on. So get your snacks. Get your drinks, your water, juice, whatever, and we gonna rock out. Yeah, I think that's what I'm doing. And then I think the next big stream I'm gonna do after that will be GTA 6. GTA 6, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going to try to, oh man. Should I put it out there? Should I put the energy out there? Okay, let's do it. I might try to do a 24-hour stream when it comes to GTA 6. Not gonna lie, dog. I'm not gonna lie. I think that I am literally going to try to... Okay, sounds good, sounds good. Actually, we'll pull it off on a Saturday then. How about that? I'll pull it off on a Saturday. That makes more sense anyway. I think I'll pull that off on a Saturday. But for GTA 6, I think I'm going to try to work around and do a 24-hour stream where I go literally from whatever time I start all the way to, yeah, I think I'm, oh man, I was doing so good. But yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. Grand Theft Auto 6, I am going to pull a 24-hour stream. Oh man, I don't know why I'm putting that out there, but I think the reason why is I will have more to do on there besides just driving, you know, and I got to do my research to see what all features I need to turn on and what features I need to turn off. I know you're going to have to be 18 years old to watch. Yeah, so I definitely going to have that icon on to make sure that, you know, the people that's in the chat have to be 15 and, I mean, 15, excuse me for that, have to be 18 and over. So, yeah, so that's going to be a thing. But not only that, but for the simple fact that Grand Theft Auto is my all-time favorite game. I remember when the first one came out. It was open world before we was calling it an open world game. It was top-down. You got to do literally anything you wanted to, taking people's cars and just creating chaos. It was decent, man. I remember when it came back out on a PS2. My favorite cousin, I told y'all about, the one that plays football. Well, used to play football, but yeah, it was me and him. We, to be honest, we actually did 24 hours on that game. And this was before you was able to, you know, get online and, you know, play games online and stuff like that. But yeah, it was the PS2, man. We played that game literally till the sun came up, the sun went down, and then the sun came up again. And let me tell you, we got cursed out so bad. Because at the time, the PS2 was downstairs in the living room. You know, and my mom, she was like, it's so funny. You know, her room was kind of like, you know, right there where, you know, she come out, you know, the TV stuff right there and whatnot. And she walked by a couple times, seen us playing, and I remember she was like, all right, I'm going to bed, don't be on that game. And we was on the game all day already. I think she was just kind of like letting us get it out of our system. But I remember a couple other times she came down, you know, came out, seen us on it, and she went to sleep. Literally the whole next day, she came out the room, we were still playing. Oh man, we got cussed out so bad. I'm talking about we ain't did nothing but eat. Eat and sat back down playing the game. Boy, oh boy, we got cursed out. And it was funny. You know, we took off running because I wasn't trying to get beat up. So I ran. But yeah. That was pretty cool. Oh crap. Here we go. Alright. Let me pay attention. Because I'm not even looking at the road at this time. There we go. Now, it's weird because I'm literally doing the same turns and the car handles a little different each time, but it's all good. I am actually surprised Jacob has not jumped on the stream already. That's crazy. You probably gonna see the stream and be like, well, to be honest, he probably wouldn't because I don't think he's really like the road racing guy. If I was doing this and like off road, I'm pretty sure bro would have jumped in. And to be honest, I couldn't imagine doing a race like this off-road. I'm pretty sure my controller would have been dead by now from all the vibration and stuff. So as long as I'm still getting these laps done under 12 minutes, I think I'm gonna be able to make it under 9 hours. I should be able to make it under 9 hours, I'm guessing. If I can, let's see. If I'm on lap, it's a lot to choose. If I get done with the next 5 laps and I'm still under 5 hours, I think I should be in a safe zone to get this done under 9 hours. I should be. And it's crazy because I'm not even tired. I thought I'd be tired by now. I thought I'd been like dog tired, but no, I'm good. But I'm gonna get some water real quick. I'm actually going to, this is the only way I'm actually able to pause the game without messing up, well, in-game time. So give me a little bit and get some water in my system. My mouth is super dry and my legs are super numb. So y'all probably hear me going through my refrigerator. Get this water real quick. My bad, chat. I'll be right back. Water. Yes. I need water. I might as well go ahead and grab this young energy drink while I'm at it. And we are back. Alrighty. Oh man. Nothing like ice cold freezing water. Hold on, I'm put this on mute because I don't want y'all to hear me drinking. Hold on. Alright, we back. Alright. Oh, that was cold. Brain freeze. And here we go. Why not? I swear, this view this seems so dramatic to drive like this. This is crazy. It almost seems like I can almost imagine this is how DH plays. Double decker. Sorry, I had to scratch my face. Yeah, like I can almost imagine somebody that's like seriously good at this game. This is how they play. Because this is actually not bad. Not bad at all. I might do a few laps like this. See how this turn out. It's like you right there. Like the camera shake, all that stuff. Like this is this ain't half bad. Feels like I can nosedive the car exactly the way I want it to. I'm gonna do a few laps like this. Because when you're looking at the back of the car, it's hard to tell what the front is doing. And it feels like driving like this, I know what the front of the car is doing now. Huh. Almost. I think I got on that brake a little too tough. There we go. I'm gonna ask DH how does he play, cause I can almost imagine this is how bro be going in. Yeah, if he end up hopping on, I'm gonna ask him, cause if so, I might start taking this camera angle up or this camera view when I'm driving, you know, competing. I say, hey man, next time you jump on it and you driving, bro, check out this camera angle. I don't know why I'm not braking. Yeah, check out this camera angle next time you jump on, bro. See if this works for you. This is actually not bad at all. I like this. Yeah, this is decent. Not bad. It actually feels like I'm like moving a lot faster than usual. I think the one thing about this angle though is the car bouncing around a lot. Rightfully so. Not bad. Yeah, this camera angle here is a lot more like dramatic. I like it though, it's not bad. Now I don't think I could do this doing an off-road race. There's no way. Which is super nice because you can hear like when a car actually catch a little air. You can actually hear like the dampers when you come down. Oh, that was close. Not half bad. Ah! I think I'm already at 11 minutes on this one. Ooh, that blows. That sucks pretty bad. Yeah, that'd been funny if I would have ran over the donkey. Yeah, I think this view, I'm a heck of a lot slower. Yeah, I'm getting out this view. Yeah, I'm way slower in this this view here. All right, here we go with this. Come on, Shelly. Yeah, I'm a lot more slower. I'm over 12 minutes right now. And I don't think I've ever did 12 minutes unless it was like my first lap. Yeah, this would be a 13-minute lap. Which if that view's not bad, I don't think I'm all that used to it just yet. But I might mess around with it a little bit more, maybe. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be 13 minutes. Ooh-wee. Yeah, that one hurt it. Yeah, that one hurt. Come on. What's up with this turn right here? Like, this sucks. Like, this is the turn I never mess up on. And it's so weird that I can't do this turn for nothing. Yeah, like this turn, I never need to use my brakes on that turn. And I don't know why I'm doing the same thing over and over and over. And it's forcing me to use my brakes, which I shouldn't have to. I literally hit the wrong button. Yeah, I'm tripping out right now. Tripping out right now. I think I might even transfer over to the steering wheel, get some practice in with that. Yeah, I think my next lap, I'm gonna go ahead and run a couple laps with the steering wheel. Hopefully try not to spin out as much as I was the first time around when I was racing with it. Go, go, go. Ooh, I just unlocked a new way to take that turn, and I like it. Yeah, definitely screwed the pooch on that one. Yeah, some of these turns, I don't care how much you take these turns. Gotta respect it, man. Definitely gotta respect it. Not bad. Not bad at all. I still can't believe I'm doing this right now. This is crazy. Not only that, I wonder how much money I win off doing this. 50, Yeah, I wonder how much money I win off doing this race. That just hit me. I never even thought about that. I better win so much. They better not try to give me 5,000 talking about some, man. Yeah, I wonder how much money I went off doing this. Cause I literally just spent, I don't know why I braked right there. I just spent what, $36 million buying 2 cars last time I was on plan. I bought the Bentley and the Mustang, the 2025 Mustang, was it? 2024, 2025, I think it's 2025. No, it's 24. No, it was a 25. The Dark Horse, but not the Dark Horse, but it was a GT. So I think that was 16 million, and then the Bentley was 20 million. Yeah, so I spent $36 million last time. So hopefully I get some kind of money. Yes. Another thing I probably should have did with this car here, I need to play with the axles on here, because another thing I noticed with the axles is the front likes to, okay, I see you, bro. My front axles like to pull this car a little too hard. So, well, not the Differential, I said axle. Differential. I need to play with the differentials on here. Because all-wheel drive and my front differentials like to pull this car almost into a straight line. So that's something I need to fix on here. But I can't do it now. Almost there. Almost halfway. I really needed this car to go faster now. I'm so used to the speed now. Excuse me. Man, I wish I could. How? I wish I could. Literally, do something where I can literally skip ahead like 10 laps. Or how? I want to know. Tell me this. I want to know. You know what would be funny? If the 50 lap race was actually a myth and all you had to do was start at the finish line and go forward, then back up and go forward, and that'd be, and you just did that 50 times and that'd be your 50 lap. Oh man, that'd have been funny. Literally the worst prank to play on somebody, but funny. I'm not gonna lie. Like, if this was a prank where somebody was like, "Hey, the 50 lap Goliath is a prank. All you have to do is just drive past the finish line and then back up over the finish line and drive forward and just do that 50 times. You can win this much money." But they actually made me drive for 9 hours. I would actually laugh at that. That'd be funny. I mean, it'd be a prank that'd be on YouTube literally forever, and I would have to change the title name, and I would make a video on it. I'm curious now. Yeah, I'm gonna try it. I'm curious now. Hold on. Let me find out. Let me find out. But I doubt that's the case, but I'm curious. Let me see something. I hate that little noise when I drive by there. It sounds all demonic. Like, what's going on with that? This might be another 13 minute lap. No, it'll be 12 something. Yeah, it'll be 12 something. Not happy, but I gotta start getting focused on these laps so I'm not screaming for what you already said, 15 hours. Yeah, my lap times are starting to suck now. Time to turn up. But before I turn up, let me see something. 24. I had to make sure. I had to make sure. Because if so, this race would have been done. Alright, I at least have to get these races done, at least. I need to keep myself below 11 minutes. Below 11 minutes, at least. So the next lap I do, 25. I actually don't need no more energy. I'm actually good to pull this off. I'm straight. This ain't bad. See, this is where I be. Yeah, I need to keep this car under 11 minutes for the lap time, and I'm definitely still gonna be. I'm not gonna reach 5 hours, so might be able to make it. We'll see. When I get to 25, if I can get to 30 laps and I'm still under 5 hours. That's gonna be nice. That means I'm kind of ahead of the game. But I cannot keep doing 12 and 13 minute laps. If I keep doing that, that's gonna mess my time up. So, and I don't know how many 12-minute laps I got already. But another thing I'm gonna do is I need to take off these headphones because these things are killing my ears right now. So once I make it past the 25 lap mark, I'm gonna get me another water break. Then I'm back on. Water breaking is gonna take long. Like I said, I got it right here, but I need to down the rest of this water. And I'm about to put this energy drink back up because I don't need it. Well, I can leave this out. I mean, I'm not gonna drink it, but I don't need any more energy, so I'm straight on that. But I am going to drink the rest of this water. Water. This, I swear, is this turn right here. It's my fault. I can't even be mad. Because I'm the idiot that keep overshooting it like it's going to change or something. Oh my god, I need more speed. Man, I need more speed. Wouldn't be bad. Would do a lot of justice if I had a little bit more speed. Just a little bit. Just a little bit, mate. Nah, we definitely gonna be over 5 hours. I'm not gonna make it to 30. 30 laps under 5 hours. It's a wrap on that one. Man. And here we go. Well, I'm halfway done with the race, and I did that under 5 hours, so that's promising. I just need to make sure I'm getting my little laps done under 11 minutes. I kind of almost feel like every one have to be done under 11 minutes from now on, but you know, I make a lot of mistakes while driving, so I'm not even gonna. That's the aim. I'm gonna aim to be under 11 minutes every time. That requires a lot of focus. Ton of focus. Why did I do that? Come on. Yeah, I didn't even need to brake right there, but I did. Alright, so I know the deal with this. Pretty much everything from here on out. Dang it. Come on, come on. Stop, stop, stop. Everything from here on out needs to be done dang near perfect. There we go. Well, would have had to be done perfect, but probably not gonna happen. I will still make it under maybe I might still make it under 11 minutes. I might. Not driving like that though. Yeah, I think it's a wrap for that 11-minute mark. Under 12 minutes, but we need to stay under 11. Under 11. Oh, I'm actually supposed to... Alright. Water break, and I'm taking off these headphones. Hot second here. Ooh-wee. Alright, need to do a sound check to make sure that it's not too loud. That's alright. Turn it down a bit. There we go. So here we go. It sounds and feels so much more better because now the sound is coming out of a sound bar rather than these headphones I've been wearing. But the last past almost 5 hours, those things, well, yeah. How you feeling some kind of way with those things on the whole time? I almost feel like I was yelling the whole time now, but. Yeah, I definitely need to do something with these differentials. Come on. Like, stop. Slow down. Here we go. Differentials want to pull this car right into like right off the road. Yeah, that's something I need to do with this whole thing. Most hated turn. Stand that turn. It's my fault that I always overshoot it. Speed, baby. Yep, for sure, bro. Hey, I appreciate you, bro, for rocking this long, man. Like 4 hours, that's pretty decent. I'll still be up, man. So, have a good night. Catch up on your sleep, bro. I'll catch you a little later, man. I just, man, I be appreciating when my peoples come through, man. Literally 4 hours, bro. That's crazy. That's more than I can ask for, man. Real talk. And I am going to write it out. Why is this car handling so much more differently? Like, seriously. I was actually, I wonder if this is my controller, because I'm literally trying to stop and the car is still pulling forward. I don't like that. The second time it's done that. I think I might swap controllers. I don't know, I think that might be me. But that's twice I noticed when I was trying to hit the brake, the car was actually still accelerating. Crazy. Yeah, to be honest, I don't even make it under 11 minutes. I don't even care anymore, man. We We just gonna finish. That's the name of the game right now. We just gonna finish. And then I was supposed to be swapping over to the steering wheel, but I done got a little lazy. I don't feel like having the steering wheel, having to hit the gas, brake, and then steering wheel jumping around and stuff. So I think I'm gonna stay around where I'm at. That steering wheel can find something else to do. These are things I need more speed. You know what's weird? I like this view way better. I think this was the difference. Maybe this is, I don't know. I don't want to sound weird, but I think this was the difference between me being under 11 minutes and getting 13 minutes. For some odd reason, it feels like I can see more. I can see everything. More the car, more the road, not just like fixed right in the back of the car. Which I thought that's how I used to drive, but I don't think that's the case. I think that I need to stay right here. Let's see. I know they're definitely not getting nowhere near under 11 minutes on this one. This will be way longer. But we're going to stand in view, and if this view serves its purpose, then yeah, I'm going to stand in view right here. Stick it. It seems like I can see the road coming. I have more of a, I can see further down. Let me see something. Yeah, this is definitely way better. Why was I driving the other way? Yes, yeah, I can see further down the road, so I'm prepared for the turns now. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the view here. I'm not driving up in the back of it. So next lap we'll see. Yeah, it seems like I'm a lot more prepared for these turns coming up. Yeah, we can come right here. Yep. The next lap coming up, be the 26th lap, and I am going to see if I can. In this view, if I make it under 11 minutes, I think this is the view I need to be standing in. I don't know if this thing not want to take the corners I've been taking this whole time. And I've been taking this. Oh. 12 minutes. Let's see what we got. Alright, go. 26. We at the 5 hour mark. That was crazy. I thought I missed that checkpoint. Honestly, thought I missed that one. There we go. Man, this is crazy. I swear it looked like I be missing them joints, but guess not. That's crazy. I think I'm starting to feel it. Yep. I think I am starting to feel it, man. Starting to feel it. Starting to get my eyes a little heavy. Probably gonna start hallucinating, you know, man. Start hallucinating. I think instead of driving a car, I ride a horse, man. Actually, I've been doing good with this view here. Not too harsh. Alright, we're making good timing on this one. Not bad. Not bad at all. So I can do all of these turns right. Jacob plays going home with a homie. I am doing the 50 lap Goliath. Oh, you good. You good, bro. No worries. No worries. I did beat my old time, which is fine. Nah, no worries, bro. Like I said, I'm on the 27th lap. Oh, really? Oh, man. Yep. I'm gonna have to let you check the car out, bro. Check this out.
Mind if we run some fun afterwards, or are you brutally tired out? Oh, that's nice.
Oh yeah. Let's see. So I'll probably have this here. It'd be a 9-hour stream. So to be honest, bro, like after this one, I might crash out, bro. After this one, this is the 50 lap Goliath race. Everybody wanted, you know, they requested for me to do this one, so I said skip it. I'll do it. I'll do it for YouTube, bro. So, and I still got, you know, but I'm a little half over now, so I still have quite a few laps to go. To be honest, we can do a little something afterwards, bro. Why not? The heck with it. I'm up, bro. Skip it. Why not? But it's gonna be a while. I still got like another possible 4. Yeah, I probably got like another 4 hours to go. I know everybody was on watching for a little while. Then I know Ant-Man just went to bed. Bro, that'll be, I wish. I actually tried that too. The car does not like, yeah, like, cause with the turning, well, actually, let me see something. You might be honest. This might be cheating. What map?
Longest project stream.
Yeah, this one will be. Gameplay. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah. This car has too much power. This thing is like a rocket. Yeah, man, this is definitely one of those races you gotta be ready for. 50 lap Goliath. I mean, mentally I was ready for it. Yeah, I was ready for it. You know, it was not that bad. No, not at all. Not at all. And the reason why is because the codes that I put in, the codes didn't exist anymore. And this is the only Goliath race that was really available. So if you notice, there are no other cars. It's just Ant-Man was racing with me, but he ended up hopping off. So it was only just me and him. So this was really the only Goliath race that was available. The others, they called it the 50 lap Goliath race, but it was only one lap. It wasn't 50 laps. That was the only other one they had where there was other cars on there, but it was only one lap. So I'm like, yeah, this isn't, put it this way, I would not do this again. It's a wrap. The only reason why I'm finishing it out, because I'm like more than halfway there. Plus, I want to see what the payout is. But other than that, I don't think so. Ooh-wee. Yeah, that'd be, yeah. If you can join me in race, that'd be cold. But yeah, it took me 5 hours to get to 27 laps. So probably not gonna yeah, that'd be crazy. Unless, come on, car. Well, yeah, I would probably have to finish this out to see what the payout is on this one.
Speaking of payout, I might just look up some YouTube about 50 lap Goliath payout.
Yeah, that'd be decent, bro. Super decent. Yep. I can imagine the payout should be decent on here, man. Should be. Better be. Dude. Best to be. How long I've been streaming for? Almost 6 hours. Ooh-wee. Let's go. Yeah, I don't think I'm on track as far as getting this done under 9 hours. Definitely. Well, according to the game, but it's according to YouTube, like as long as I've been streaming for versus as long as I've been racing, doesn't, well, the times don't match because I was trying to find the Goliath race, but
There's a $18 game on PS5 called Wobbly Life. It's super fun. I have it on Steam and basically it's like G-Pop plus game. Cash, find quests, find items, cool stuff like that.
okay, gotcha. Yeah, this lap is gonna be extra long. Yeah, I think like if they had anything else crazier than this, like you know, 100 lap Goliath race, I don't think so. This is the first and only and last time I will ever do this. No, sir. YouTube will have to pay me a lot of money to do this again. But this is only for in-game credits, and you know, just you know, because you guys requested it. Other than that, no, sir. Yeah, this will probably be one of the longest. Week. Oh, this song been playing the whole time, bro. Like, this is the only song that plays. Like, I could turn it off, but then there's just the sound of the motor, which is gonna put me to sleep. So yeah, this song been playing literally over. This just been looped over and over and over and over. Oh, I don't know. I could probably check afterwards. Cause I'm thinking about making my own 50 Goliath race that I'm not gonna do it, but if anybody else wanted to drive on it or you know challenge themselves, I think I might build one and then call it the 50 lap project race, where it'll be other cars on. You have to you know compete against other cars, because all the other Goliath races they don't. Okay. Nice. Oh, do I? Skip that. I probably won't build one then. Heck no. If I had to do the whole 50 laps to create one to publish it, definitely not. Because I would like to actually have it where you're competing against AI, you know, or whoever you want. This whole doing a 50 lap Goliath race with no cars, next level boring. Next level boring. Capital B. I know the one that Yorelli had, I think that I would have been competing against like other AI, but yeah. This one, holy crap. And not only that, I know anybody that would have raced with me on here probably wouldn't have had, yeah, it wouldn't, no way. They, you know, I don't think so. They probably would have ended up hopping off just because it would have been me and whoever else. So no, I get it. I think driving against AI would have been perfect, because around this time being at 28 laps. Yeah, like I think all the cars would have been pretty much like spaced out around this time, so I don't think that you know, you would have been passing a car here, a car there, whatever. I don't think all the cars would have been bunched up together. But I would like to get to 30 laps under my 6-hour mark in a race. That'd be decent. I know as far as streaming time goes, it's a wrap on that one. I'm definitely gonna be over
6 hours. Yippee. BTW, the cars would make it frustrating.
yeah, 6 hours, bro. This is probably gonna go for almost 9-10 hours. Cause in game I am 5 hours 27 minutes. I know YouTube, yeah, like you said, I'm 6 hours in, so if I would have started all this at the same time and I wasn't going through all the troubleshooting stuff I was going through at first, you know, I probably would have been, I would have been almost done. Well, I probably would have still had like, you know, I would have been further along. But first we have to find the right Goliath race. Which the first one I was gonna do, it said the 50 lap Goliath, but it only had 1 lap on there, so I was like, I'm cool on that one. Then they had a bunch of them that was like only 30 laps. I'm like, nope, I'm straight. Sheesh. We are still going, man. 28 laps. Almost there.
My upstream is further behind or delayed, or if it's my phone. I think it's my phone.
Oh, it's probably YouTube, bro. To be honest, like YouTube been like super flaky, man. Super flaky. Like at first it wouldn't even let me stream at first, so I'm like, man. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, YouTube would not let me stream for some odd reason. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Delays be crazy. Worst thing ever, too, man. Oh, really? Wow.
Easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I know when I play on like say if I because I try like on my iPad and stuff like that. Yeah, there is like a little delay when it comes to it.
I must have bumped it and it went backwards. Now it's about a half a second behind PC stream.
Oh snap! Man, right, let's see, get around this corner here.
So here's the delay on my PC to you. We're passing airstrip already.
Really? Wow. Yeah. Holy crap. Yeah, I got it. Yep, I got a heavy delay on mine to at least like by 3-4 seconds, I want to say, the delay.
That was sent right at the front most of the airstrip road. BTW.
Okay. Yeah, right through here.
The sheer entertainment.
Oh man, bro, I'm telling you. Yep, yep. This will be the first and last 50 lap Goliath race that I do. And I was just talking to chat about I wonder if Forza Horizon 6 will have something like this where if they may come up with something even crazier, like, you know, driving around the entire map but have like 100 lap Goliath race. Like, I don't think I could partake in that. That'd be a lot. Like I said, you know, I would have to definitely be earning some YouTube money, you know what I'm saying? Like, they would have to ask and say, hey, we'll pay you to do this, you know, this event, whatever, for this game, for this community of people. But sheesh. Not gonna lie, your boy's starting to, eyes are starting to get a little heavy. Vomit on my sweater already from mom's spaghetti. I think I said the lyrics right. Oh, really? Wow, that's crazy, bro. Yeah, 50, I can imagine so, man. I don't care what car you driving, your favorite car or the best handling car, 50 laps on this will definitely, yeah, definitely put some work in on you. Not like the only thing I would say would make this a little bit more exciting is if you was doing this with some kind of F1 car, like some kind of Formula One race car. That would be the only thing that would make this way more fun and where you have way less accidents. or less mistakes, I would say. Because with an F1 car, you would, you know, you can get in and out of those corners a lot more faster.
That makes no sense. Imagine deja vu. That's what I'm feeling. But yes, it's right, I think.
Nine. I'm gonna see if I can break 30 laps under 6 hours. I should be able to. I should be able to. So I think so far the longest stream I've ever had, I think it was 7 hours. The longest stream that I've ever had so far was 7 hours. So I will be going over 2 hours for this one. Holy moly, donut choke.
Going through a checkpoint now.
That's crazy. Yeah, the lag on here is, yeah.
That's a big delay. ITTT to point a distance of one checkpoint to the next to show up.
That's crazy, bro. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty big delay. Yo, Rally, what's going on with it, bro? What you do? Take a power nap? Oh, come on. I gotta pay attention to the road. I keep looking up.
I had a like 7-hour one of those.
Yep. So yo, Rally, I'm trying to see if I can hit 30 laps under 6 hours. Then the last 20 should, hopefully, I'm praying that it goes down like a slice of pizza.
Since Jacob was on one of these streams.
Yeah, man. Yep. I know Broby, I think Broby was in school, and the days I streamed, like the new car Thursdays and stuff like that, I know, you know, Broby having school and stuff, so that's why I kind of wish they did move it to Saturday where people can actually like stream and be on. Like, you know, we can change it up to new car Saturday or something like that instead of new car Thursdays. Yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. Shoot. Crazy, bro. Not even going. But see, another thing is, I'm not a person that operates off a lot of sleep. As long as I get 4 hours, I'm good. I don't like my regular sleep schedule is anywhere from like 4 to 5 hours, bro. Just cause I get up super easy. I mean, easy. I get up super early. Um, from the time I wake up, like during my week, from the time I wake up, I'm literally like never sitting still. So I drank one. I got a whole nother one kind of sitting on standby. So when I said I was supposed to drink that one on my 25th lap, but I think I'm gonna down that one on my 30th just because I'm starting to feel it now, man. Eyes getting heavy.
We all want to stay there for 5 more hours.
Yeah, man. I think I might be able to get this under 6. I think I'm gonna hit 30 before 6 hours. That'd be kind of cool. It's just the next 4 hours is going to be.
Ghost cars not even in Forza.
I'm telling you, dog. It's about to be, man. It's about to be so crazy. Like I said, hopefully the payout on here is pretty decent. Gotta be. Already been hallucinating, bro. I could have sworn I seen a Volkswagen Beetle fly by me. Hearing stuff, seeing stuff. Yeah, this is a tough one. Not gonna lie, bro. And the weirdest part about it is you never get used to this track. You never get used to it. About to be after this. That's what Double Decker was saying. It was like, man, hopefully you're still insane by the time you're done with this. Like, yeah, hopefully. Yeah, bro. Like I said, I'm knocking it out, man. I would have liked to be racing against AI though. That's the only thing. They didn't have any on there that would have had any AI on there to race against. That's the only thing that I was like, I didn't like that, bro. Like, man, they should have created one where they was racing against other cars. Like, doing this without nobody is nuts. Hey, yeah. This car got crazy grip. Should have named this the Lizzo. The Lizzo Mobile. You ain't getting that cheeseburger, I tell you that. You can try. Oh, Lord, you can try. You ain't getting that out of our hands, bro. You might mess around and karate chop somebody. Or do a spinning windmill kick. Touch that burger. Oh man, crash out moment would be perfectly valid. Brain melting out my ears. When they asked me what did I do this weekend, I did the 50LapGoliath race. And what's that? A 9-hour stream. Man. Over here laughing like the Joker. But hey, get this. Um, people that game test, like game testers, this is the type of stuff they do, man. I mean, it might not be the 50 lap Goliath race, but I'm pretty sure they have to play these kind of games for a really long time till they're good and they 100% everything. So that's why, like, back in the day when people used to say, like, oh man, I want to be a game tester, I was like, I'm cool, bro. Like, imagine the people that made Grand Theft Auto 6, and for everybody that's waiting on playing that game that's so excited. I'm pretty sure the creators are like, I never want to play that game again because I played it so many times. We at 30. Bet is I'm gonna let the car cruise, and I am about to drink this. Yeah, crack this joint open real quick. Hold on, let me let the car get some speed. There we go. We need to re-up on energy, baby.
I killed a bug on me screen.
All right, we out of here. I'm telling you, bro. I feel like I've been screaming for so long. The other person in me is starting to come out, bro. And I think he about to start talking in a minute. I think that Red Bull is kicking in too. I am, bro. It's over. Like, I'm not about to be the same person no more. Oh, that's what I've been doing wrong. That's what it is. That's what I've been doing wrong. Okay, never mind. All right, I got the buttons down now. In a minute, they gonna have they can't call me Project no more. They gonna have to start calling me Al. That'd be my crazy person name. Al. How you spell Al? A-L. The countryest name that you can have.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room, with rats. It was crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room.
That's crazy, bro. That's nuts, yo. Man. Let's play a game. Who wants to hear my best?
Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room, with rats. It was crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They
snap.
locked me in a room. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room,
There
with
we
rats.
go.
It was crazy. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. Crazy. I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room, with rats. It was crazy.
Oh my god, I cannot
I
believe
was crazy once.
we are
They
about to
locked me
be
in a
hit.
room.
It's 6 hours. Eight more minutes, we'll be 6 hours in. I kind of almost would have liked to drive my McLaren P1 on this, man. Cause that thing got stupid speed to it. Man.
The actual stream's been up for 6:13.
Holy crap. Yeah, that's a lot. Well, at least it wasn't like too crazy of a request, like
Such entertainment this is.
saying like stream the 50 lap Goliath race, but at the same time you have to balance a cup of water on your nose or something like that, you know. So yeah, that yeah. 'Cause I've seen streamers do some pretty crazy stuff on like requests, man. And I was like, man, like some of them cut their hair. I mean, all kind of weird stuff. Ooh, get some air. I hate this turn. Like, why can't this car just take that turn without going off the road? It starts ripping the road like a cheeseburger, homie. You little homie. I'm not gonna lie though. It felt like forever getting through the first 20 laps, man.
East of West, one of those tracks designed to make you crash out super hard, like those which they have tight turns, walls that fit in you.
Man, right, bro. Right. But there are some tracks on here that will make you crash out, like easy too. There's a few of them on here I can name. Crash out, bum bum bum, bum bum, crash out, bum bum bum, bum 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 bum, bum 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 bum, crash out, crash out. Do a video like that, and it's got to be like some overweight guy with Cheeto stains on his shirt, slamming his keyboard on his table, because he was so mad that he just lost in Dungeons and Dragons.
Through the densest forest, and put random walls there, and a bunch of checkpoints.
Hey, quick question, Jacob. Do y'all have like country people where you from? Like country sounding people where you from? Or is that like just a? I think that might be a kind of an American thing. I think we got like the real country sounding people. Really? Wow. That's crazy, bro. Yeah, I think that's an American thing.
Southern accent ain't a thing. I mean it is but different.
Gotcha. Yeah, I got this one cat I work with. I can mimic him perfect. He hate it too, man. He cannot stand me, bro. I do his impression all the time, like when he around, like if we in meetings and stuff. He hate it. Oh man. I mean, he's cool, but he hate that I can sound exactly just like him. I mean, I don't know how it would feel if somebody could do my impression like perfect and they said like a bunch of stupid stuff with my voice. I would probably not feel okay with that, but hey, talent is talent, right? We are almost at the 6 hour mark. I'll tell you one thing, my thumbs are killing me. My thumbs, my son. I cannot feel my thumbs. I'm going crazy. Oh man, I am literally going crazy. I still cannot believe I'm doing this crazy race.
Playing FM with KB, and you played Ski Hour Brainwell, the viral Roblox game copy. I hate both the Fortnite one and Roblox.
Oh yeah, with Investor KD, bro. Yeah, we was going crazy on there, man. Like I'm not that good at Fortnite.
KB has given up at 5 laps.
Bro, yeah, it's a tough one. So just letting you know, you want to start like whenever if you ever start streaming, you're probably gonna get people that's gonna like what you do, and they're gonna ask to for you to do things like, hey, can you do X, Y, Z, blah blah blah, and it's a good favor that they do stuff like that, man, and as a streamer. You're gonna have to deliver, dog.
Hold on is doing something with the tree outside, as trying to walk up it.
Oh God. Yeah.
Very smart golden retriever.
Oh yeah, golden retriever. Super cool, man. $31. Man, it took forever to get to 31. 6 hours. Here we go. All right, so I'm gonna turn on the steering wheel. Not gonna lie, my thumbs has had it. All right, here we go. All right, so now I'm driving with the steering wheel. So you might see a little bit more accidents than usual. That's okay. My thumbs are kicking my tail right now. So we're gonna drive with the steering wheel and see how we do. Probably won't finish out the race with the steering wheel just because with the force feedback and doing this many laps, not being a race simulator, I don't see myself finishing out this with the G923 wheel, so I literally
To do one lap right.
so for me, so if you can see my best time, my best time was 10 minutes 47 seconds with this car. But to be honest, if this car was a lot faster, hold on, let me make sure y'all can hear me. Cause wait, here we go. Yeah, I want to put this here so make sure y'all can hear me. Yeah, if this car had a little bit more speed on it. If this car had a little bit more speed on it, I can actually, I would have definitely got under 10 minutes. But this car only tops out around like 216, so it doesn't have, it got crap for speed. But this thing is definitely geared around like handling, so I'm not tripping out too bad about it. It's just. Yeah, the G920 steering wheel, 23 steering wheel is not. Yeah, this steering wheel is not made for this game at all. Like, this steering wheel sucks with this game. My thumbs are killing me right now. So. Yeah,
Pretty sure this suit gonna take 8.9 HRS to complete.
Probably. That depends on my lap times too. Like, I would like to keep my lap times under 11 minutes, which is, you know, hit or miss. It's so easy to make mistakes on here. Now that I'm driving with the steering wheel, it's going to be way more easier for me to make mistakes, especially at this kind of speed. Hopefully I don't fall asleep. Hopefully, there we go. Get around that corner. Yeah, driving with the steering wheel, man, is a little insane. Yep, so the crazy thing is I can't pause the game. He said 15 more Red Bulls. Yeah, I think once my thumb calmed down, I'm gonna grab the controller again. Trying to drive with the steering wheel, gas, and the brake and stuff like that on this game is with the force feedback. I got a lot going on right now. And to be honest, this is probably better because this will probably keep me up. Maybe. Maybe. Just maybe. Maybe. It's stupid turn. I can't stand this turn. Oh, the steering wheel actually went a little smoother than I expected.
Without your phone set up so you can write this forward.
I don't think I have Discord set up yet because I barely use Discord. I mean, I go on there sometimes, like if my cousin is doing his stream or whatever, I'll go on there and check his stuff out, but I don't really I mess with it, but I don't, you know? Bet. So I might not be able to hop on like right now though. That's the excuse me. Because right now I'm using I usually use either my phone or my iPad to check in with the chat. And right now my iPad is dead at the door now. So I got my phone checking in with the chat so I can see, you know, who's in, who's saying something, and talking about something, and doing whatever there. So, yeah. That's another. I wonder how many of these. I know I gained a lot of wheel spins, man. Always in that same area right there. I wonder how many wheel spins I'm gonna gain after this, and how many skill points did I gain? Huh. Stop. And I changed my view, which is something I did not want to do. How do I go back? There we go. I was actually doing good on that lap. All right, sounds good, bro. Yeah, trying to talk and then play with the steering wheel is definitely a skill that needs to be developed. And then it's kind of hard for me to look at the screen and look at this map and see what I'm doing as well. So my bad, bro, if I'm like not really chatting as much. I apologize on that part. I know bro be going crazy on the beam though. Yeah, this steering wheel is decent. Like I'm actually able to like complete laps and I can actually keep control of the car a lot more better than I can with the steering wheel, but it's one of those things still where I would rather drive. Well, I don't know. It's never going that bad. It's not like I need to get on my brake all the time either, so another good thing. Kind of different. It's not a car where I need to brake all the time. My PC setup, stats, let's see, 64 gig of RAM, I think like 4 terabytes. Yeah, 4 terabytes, and it's pretty much, that was pretty much geared for animation, for me putting together my animation and art stuff too. Ryzen 9. I think Windows 3. I think it is. I'm not absolutely sure. Yep, as soon as I go in the grass, this thing crashing. Come on, man. Like they gotta allow me to at least get back on the road. And this whole once you go on the grass, it's over. I hate that. That prevents you from going in the grass. Alright, my bad. My controller shut off. My bad. Yeah, if I leave my controller off or if I'm not active with the controller for quite a while, it'll turn up. I think I got it set to like 10 minutes. I should have changed that before I did this. Then again, I took off my headphones too because my headphones are tearing up my dang on ears. So.
I'm checking if your PC has the power to run it.
I'm pretty sure it does. Like, cause I run. There we go. On the crash out. Stupid steering wheel don't let you correct yourself. Man, this thing stuck. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does. Cause I'm running Blender, Krita. I think what the other one. What is that? Yeah, I run a lot of apps for creating like anime or animations and stuff like that. So
Apps is free and you can stream with that.
this car will not let me correct myself. This is stupid, man. They need to, when they bring out 6, they honestly need to make sure that the G923 wheel is going to be, you know, decent with it. Stupid, 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 man. Stupid, man. All right, here we go. Yeah, one, and that's why like this the G923, the Logitech wheel, man, you trying to go off road with this, it's over. Which I get because it's built for like, you know, road racing, not you know, off-roading. So I get it. And I know there are some settings out there where you can actually, you know, get busy with, but I tried so many settings for this steering wheel and literally none of them worked. So I went back to the regular setting, which is the one I'm driving with now. It's a lot better. But at the same time, if you go in the grass, it is a whole wrap. You're going to spin out, you're not coming out of it. That's why I think like a lot of times with Ant-Man, because Ant-Man, he drives with steering wheel. Like if AI bumps him or he go off road, it'd be hard for him to recover. That's crazy. I'm over that 7 hours. Yeah, this is probably gonna go longer than 9 hours, dog, because I'm only at 32 laps. Probably about to put these headphones back on too in a sec here, so I can actually hear what chat's saying instead of trying to look up at the screen. Okay, I will say the steering wheel is way more responsive than it. Then of course, should. Yeah, imagine how I feel. Correct yourself. Come on now. Yeah, I will never do the 50 lap Goliath race again. I am 100 on this. No way, Jose. My most hated car, I would have to say, what is that thing? You're gonna laugh when I say this. What is that thing called? The Buick Rendezvous. Bro, I cannot stand those ugly vehicles. And I'm a fan of ugly vehicles, but that's one is big, it's stupid looking, and it's like, oh, thank God you don't know what that is. So it's made by Buick. It's an American vehicle, and it's supposed to be like some type of crossover. It's like an Aztec, like the Pontiac Aztec, if you ever seen one of those. It's like a crossover of a wannabe SUV van. It's ugly, bro. It's they're like there's. I remember when they tried to advertise it. It was like, you know, it's front wheel drive, super underpowered, stupid heavy, little wheels. Nothing about it is cool. And when they tried to advertise it back in the day, yeah, pretty much, yeah, Aztec. Yeah, it's called an Aztec. It's bro, it's the stupidest thing you ever seen. And when they tried to advertise it back in the day, like they got the thing all in the woods, like, oh yeah, you know, you take your family out and go camping. Man, I wouldn't take nobody in that thing unless I was gonna burn a car somewhere. That car is stupid ugly, bro. Has no meaning to it. It's like, why did y'all build that? Like whoever designed that and thought they was cool should have their kneecaps removed. I'm just saying, like, that thing is stupid. Yeah, I'm crashing out, bro. That is the worst car ever made. The Aztec is the ugliest piece of you know what I've ever seen. It's worthless. They even gave it some stupid colors. It's like a ugly two-tone. So if the car was like yellow, it has like this big ugly plastic piece at the bottom that is just, yeah. Then people went out and they tried to make the whole car one whole solid color. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, bro, I'm telling you, that thing is the ugliest car I've ever made. It's the Rendezvous, the Buick Rendezvous, and then the Aztec are the two cars I hate in the world. I do not like them. I knew somebody, well, I didn't know him, but I used to work with a person way back in the day, and they came to work and they had a brand new one. And I was like, yeah, I mean, hey, if that's what you like, that's what you like. But don't talk to me ever driving that thing. Even if I was, like, stranded somewhere, don't offer me a ride. I'd rather use my shoes. Aztec, Rendezvous, those are stupid names. Like, a car like that, even if it had a cool name, it would still sound stupid because the car's so ugly. Imagine being a superhero pulling up in that thing trying to save somebody. Trying to be cool like the Batmobile or something like that. Oh, what you got? Is that your Aztec, man? You gonna come and save the town in your Aztec or your Rendezvous? Huh? You gonna save the town in your Rendezvous? What you got in your Rendezvous, man? You got missiles in that Rendezvous? Like, that don't even sound cool. Aztec. No, I'm sorry. Aztec. To the Aztec! Nah, I don't. Yep. Controller cut out again. I'm about to put my headphones back on because I'm tired of this controller actually going out. And these laps are becoming a lot more longer because of so. All right, there we go. Let me go back a little further so I can gain control. Yeah, this game is definitely crashing out. I think the game is... What's going on? Forza, you better not. I was about to be so mad if this game would have like crashed out on me. Yeah, my thumbs are better. I'm using the controller. All right, there we go. Bro. Yeah. Y'all definitely would have got a real crash out moment if this game would have crashed on me. After doing 32 laps in 6 hours and you telling me that's how it's going to end? Oh no. I think I would have ran at the creators of Forza Horizon 5 with the strength of Lizzo. A hungry Lizzo. And tackled them with the force of Medea wearing a big Medea dress. Not me wearing a dress, well the Medea suit, whatever that thing is he wears. The Tyler Perry outfit. Lizard. Lizard. Angry as a lizard? Yeah, my thumbs feel way better. I think my just being in that position. The one thing I can say that I like a lot about Forza is I do like the transition between the controller and the steering wheel, man. There's literally like, if I set the controller down right now and grab the steering wheel, it'll switch over literally that fast. Jacob, if you sent me a picture of an Aztec or the Rendezvous, we are going to have trouble, my friend. I hope you did not send me. Matter of fact, what's your most hated car, bro? Because I'm pretty sure Europe was like, you guys better not send the Rendezvous or the Aztec over here. Did you? Nice. Nice. Super nice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get on Discord and check that out. I think this is the longest lap I've done so far, possibly. Whoa, whoa. Okay. Yeah, mine is definitely the Rendezvous and an Aztec. That thing, those things are horrible. Yeah, Tesla. Yeah, I'm not a fan of Teslas myself. And I'm glad they didn't put them on this game here. And then yeah, bro. Holy crap. There was a couple people out there that actually tried to make them look cool, but it just wasn't. No, it's nah. Like, nah, I'm cool. Let me see something real quick, because I don't know why I can't. Why is it? I'm having such a hard time hearing you. Alright. Whatever, I'll let it start me back over. Yeah, man. This 50LapGoliath definitely. I thought they would have had better events on here. And it's like it's too late to turn around now. Way too late to turn around now. No, what are you doing? Dang it. Ah. Stop it. There we go. That's crazy. That's super crazy, bro. If you sent it, I'm gonna check it out. Nice, nice. Oh my goodness. $50LapGoliath race. Holy moly donut shop. Like somebody actually really had the time to jump in this game and then knock this out. Yeah, holy moly donut shop. Yeah, that's crazy. Somebody actually really took the time to do 50 laps on here, publish it, and then put it out so people can actually drive on it. That's wild, bro. That's crazy wild. Yes, sir. 50LapGoliath, man. Forza Horizon 6. We do not need these. But I would like to thank the people in my chat for requesting me to do this race. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Now I have a request. What request I have? Oh. I need donuts. All chocolate donuts. I'm hallucinating. Starting to see stuff. Starting to see airplanes and cows and chickens and birds. Crazy, I'm only on 33. No. I want to be on 43. Alrighty. Come on. At least we getting there though. Starting to see double. I'm seeing two cars. Whoa! First time I did that one. Haha. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so glad I do have rewind on this time around because, ooh man. Starting over from the times I crashed, nasty work. This car needed so much more speed. This ain't cutting it. Faster. Uh-oh. I think it's setting in. It's setting in. Eyes are getting heavy. If my car is in a lake, not moving, I slipped away and fell asleep. I'ma try. I still got this Red Bull though. Yeah, I know, right? Starting to see double and triples. I was really hoping to avoid a tree on that one. Man, bro, I need at least about 6 more. So I'm actually going to, well, I'm gonna get to 34, then I'm gonna down the rest of this Red Bull and get wings. Which I'm telling you, Red Bull is probably the best energy drink you can ever have. And I mean that, like, seriously. Red Bull, if you're not careful, you will get addicted. With all the different flavors they got too, man, what? I mess with Red Bull, I like them. I just don't do too many of them. But Red Bull is definitely one of the best energy drinks I've ever had. Everybody talk about Monster, but nah. Monster tastes like jet antifreeze. That's what it reminds me of. Like drinking jet antifreeze. Like, yeah, you gotta be a Ninja Turtle or a mutant to drink that. You're not human.
Successfully made 4 crossovers that look like the Aztec and 3 of them.
Man. Come on. Here we go. Dude, this is so crazy. Now in a way, I kind of wish I would have drove the Elemental. But that thing got crazy handling, crazy speed. That's just, I mean, it's like they said, it's probably the best car on the game. And at this point, I definitely would have been used to driving that thing on this here. I think my ear's been ringing for about 4 hours now. Okay. Dude, I cannot wait to get this race over with. Oh man. We're getting closer. Oh, yeah, bro. Yeah. I can't, oh man. I could not be a game tester because as soon as they hit me with something like this, I quit. I quit. What do you mean you quit? I quit. I don't even think my brain is like, I'm telling you, my brain is functioning off gummy bears and Teletubbies right now. This ain't even me driving anymore. I think I have a treasure trove driving right now. Hit my ride, oh God. That show was horrible. That show was so horrible, bro. I like Exhibit, but my goodness, that show, I could not. My show was overhauling, man. I couldn't stand the whole, hey, we got this guy over here. He likes candy so much, so we put a candy machine under his car. So if he dropped candy on the floor, he could just roll under the car and get candy. Welcome to Pimp My Ride. Like, dude, no. You want a popcorn machine in your car so you can eat popcorn all day like a dumbass? Sure, Exhibit. Put a popcorn machine in my car, man. I just want to eat popcorn everywhere I go. Oh, man. No. No, what? You've never watched Pimp My Ride, bro. Now I urge you to at least watch. Oh my God. You gotta, bro, if you watched it, you would see it. So there was a guy, this is a real episode. They put so many TVs in this guy's car and outside his car, bro. It was the weirdest thing I ever seen. So like, I guess the guy was like, oh, I like movies, I like to watch movies, so they put TV screens in his rims, bro. He had TV screens all over his car, on his doors, rims. It was the dumbest thing I ever seen. I'm like, why would I need TV screens in my rims, bro? Like, no, that's weird. So if you had yeah, bro, you gotta watch it. It's the craziest thing ever. Pimp My Ride was, yeah, so weird, man. Yeah, like there's no way. Nah, I'm good. There is no way I would ever let them touch my car, ever. I don't need a TV screen under my hood. I don't need a popcorn machine or a candy cotton. Hey, there's one where they put a candy cotton maker machine in this person's car as well. Check it out, bro. Even pimps wouldn't do that to their cars. Like, seriously, no. I wouldn't dare let them touch my car. Pimp my ride. No, I'm good. Jacob, trust me. When you hear about most of the shows here over in America, it's usually like a lot of drama, a lot of, I don't know, it's kind of weird. I don't get off into like the dramas and, you know, the angry housewife shows and the Kardashians. And I don't get off into that stuff, man. Either anime or something on Amazon. I don't know, like The Boys or Invincible. I don't know, some Marvel, DC stuff, you know.
Watching this, around, I don't see no likely put 15 plots in this policy using giraffe's time.
Ha! God. I told you, bro. Don't watch too much of it. You might lose some brain cells. I could not stand that show, man. And it was big for a while. It went, you know, they went crazy for a night. They had a nice little run.
Your site is not showing up.
What I'll do, I'll find it and I'll post it, bro. Yeah. Try typing in, let me see, Pimp My Ride, TV screens and realms or something like that.
Going for 2,000 stats. Show no go.
That's crazy, bro. I'm gonna have to find it. There's no way I would ever need like TV screens or popcorn machines or cotton candy machines or yeah, they did a lot. They did a lot of weird stuff. I mean, I will have to say that sounds crazy. I will say it was a lot of creativity. Like, it was a lot of creative stuff on there they did. There was a lot of creativity that went into it. But realistically, it's kind of like, I don't think so. We are almost at 35 laps. Oh, we. Almost looked like I did that on purpose. Whew. Here we go. Man, bro, I'm telling you, they will jack your car up. Have clown balloons coming out your headlights. Oh, you like potato chips? We put a bag of potato chips in your gas tank, bro, so anytime you get hungry, like, man, no. Why do you think I want this? I think I am all Forza out. Oh my goodness. Now, I'm not gonna say
On potato chips, 15x cheaper than 10.
right. Hey, you ain't lying on that. Yeah. So I knew this was gonna be like a tougher stream. I knew that. Like mentally I knew that. Physically I wasn't ready for it. Was not ready for this physically. Like stuff like I have muscles that hurt I didn't even know I had. Oh man. Oh. Come on, car. I urge anybody who wants to play Forza Horizon, because I can only imagine how many skill points I racked up just doing this alone. If you want to level up crazy fast, do this race right here. The 50LapGoliath race. I guarantee you're going to level up so fast. Uh-oh. Oh, need to get some wings. Hold on. Need my wings. Ooh wee. Wingstop? Hey, y'all got a Wingstop? Where you from, bro? Uh-oh, hold on now. Hold up now. I love Wingstop, man. Everything in there slap. I mess with everything they got. Oh, okay. Yeah, Wingstop goes crazy down here. The only thing I wish they would do is get better at their fries, man. Fries, trash. So what I do, if I go to Wingstop, I go there and then I go to McDonald's to get fries. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Wingstop, they off the chain, man. man. Almost 7 hours in. We going, man. And I'm trying to stay like running my mouth so I don't like go to sleep. I dare you. Crap. Every time I look up, I end up going off the road. Hold on, I need to make it so I can see the chat. There it is. Go ahead, bro. Wait, no. Yeah, that just made things a lot longer. Alright, there we go. Player hater. We getting there, bro. We got 15 more laps to go, but yeah, I'm making a lot more mistakes. My eyes are not. Oh crap! Come on. There we go. Yeah, eyes getting super heavy right now, but we're gonna finish this out, man. We will finish this one out. We riding out, bro. I wish I had AI on here. I wish I had the AI card. It would have been a little bit more, There you go. Just put the fries in the, there you go. Just put the fries in the bag. There's this place up here called, it's called Five Guys, bro. It's a burger joint. So they make literally the biggest burgers, man. You can get a crazy huge burger in your bag. They just fill your bag with fries, bro. Like almost all the fries you can eat dang there. So crazy. The only thing is, you gotta be careful, cause you'll get a belly messing with them. You'll gain a lot of weight messing with that place. The burgers I'm talking about, crazy big. Then they just load you with fries like, oh, here you go. We want to give you all these fries. Like, alright, cool. Go, go, go. Oh, was it? Happy late birthday, bro. Happy late birthday. That's what's up, man. Ah, I tried to hit him. Yeah, heck yeah, man. You do anything special for the B-Day? Oh, are you? Nice. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Heck yeah, bro. I think, we're getting closer. No, to be honest, I kind of, I'm fighting just getting the track, just getting the car on the track. And then for some odd reason, this, I don't know, bro. Like this car does not feel the same. Like my first few laps, there was a lot of the turns where I didn't have to brake or I just got off the gas. Now I have to brake extra hard on this thing. Like this turn coming up right here, well, I just did it, but any other time, yeah, I just, 1047 would be nice to beat. It just, I don't get it. This car is like, it's starting to feel sloppy. And maybe it's just me. Yeah, see, if I could have used your tune, bro, but I don't think you had to, you did, I think that one only topped out around like 205. I know it struggled to get to 200. And my tune is my tune is definitely no better. Your tune was definitely better than mine. But I should have used the Lamborghini, to be honest, bro. Because I would have had the speed to actually get around the track a lot more faster, because I know I can do this track in under 9 or 8 minutes. I guarantee I can. It's just this car does not have the top speed, and it's, yeah, like turns like this where I usually did not have to brake. Like, look at this, man. Like, why is it acting so sloppy? Hold on, let me see something real quick. Give me a hot second, bro. I don't know if I can or not. No, I can't. Nah, it's a wrap. Yeah, it's a wrap. I can't do nothing with it. I thought I can at least go in and probably mess with a tune, but I can't. But yeah, the Lambo, definitely. I would have been used to the Lambo around this time, so. But this joint, and then again, like, so I didn't go back in and then tune this the way I had it. Like, the one thing that's killing this car right now is the differentials, man. So the front pulls a lot more harder than the back. So when I come in and turn and I hit the gas, I get a lot of oversteer. It wants to pour the car outside. So the way that I had this thing set, all-wheel drive. So I put all-wheel drive on it, but I only had all-wheel drive on this car to actually like keep it sturdy on the road. But as far as like taking off, yeah, I didn't have the front end hardly doing nothing. It was all back, all the rear end actually putting in all the work. But this, I have a lot of the front end putting in all the work, and when I'm actually doing these turns here, it likes to, you know, try to pull me off the road. Then even like the what's that, like the spoilers or whatever. These spoilers are set to standard, so whatever the standard is on here, that's what they set to. You didn't see that, and if you did, you didn't. Bro, I swear, if I fall asleep on stream, this will be crazy, bro. Yeah, you know, that's what I was talking about earlier, bro. I said, so when 6 do drop, because they did say it's coming out for the PS5, but it's going to be afterwards. Like, so if it dropped on the PS5, like a month after or something like that, which I kind of don't think is going to... I think they probably drop Forza Horizon 6 on the PS5 like months after. I don't think it'll be like a month after. But if so, I'm gonna probably just buy it for the PC and play it on the PC. So I think that's the best. I think that'll be the best bet. And then if so, even if I did do that, I would probably play it all the way up until it come out on the PS5, and then I'll purchase it on the PS5. Oh man, here we go. Yeah, if they say 3 months, I'll probably have to wait it out for the 3 months if it's 3 months, because I usually don't. So the plan was not to actually put any games on the PC at all, because that's like part of my workstation. So I try not to have like games and stuff on it, but for the most part, if they're like, oh well, Forza Horizon 6 coming out to the PS5 next year, then I'm gonna just go ahead and get it on the PC and call it the day. Yeah, I do. I think Jacob has one too. I don't really use mine. If I do, like Jacob, you know, he'll send me like car stuff. And then like my cousin, he'll have his game stuff on. He streams like his games on Discord. Oh man, this was definitely a tough one. I'm hallucinating. Mine is Marcane007. That's MARCAINE007.
Project is suffering from my names underscores.
The closer I get to the finish, the tougher this gets. I don't know why I hit the brake. Elemento. Oh, I should have used one of my Porsches, man, to be honest. Broke one of my Porsches, man. This car about to have all kind of crazy miles on it. This is crazy, man. Like, I want to know who else has ever done the 50LapGoliath race and actually streamed the whole thing in one setting. I would love to know who else did it and how in the heck did they keep their eyelids open throughout the whole thing. That's where I feel like I'm drifting in and out of La La Land. I could have sworn I just had a dream just now. I was just dreaming and driving. Dreaming and driving. What I'm doing. I'm going crazy. Oh man. Yo, Rally, this was a crazy idea, bro. What in the world, man? We at 37, yo. We almost, hey, we getting there. We are getting there. Hold on, I need to take a swig of the, all right, let's see. Now, I don't think Red Bull is helping anymore. I would say it's time to lock in, but I think I'm past point of locking anything because I'm not even, I barely lock my eyes on the screen. Dang it. I swear every time I take my eyes off the screen a little bit, I'm literally missing the checkpoint. So I want to say maybe my last 10 laps, I will try my best to lock in. But I've been at this since 8 p.m. Eastern time. Oh my goodness. They should have named this the 50LapGoliath Challenge. Like, are you strong enough to stay up at the wheel and do this? Are you? Huh? 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 Are you? When I say tired, like, I'm 7 hours and 19 minutes into this. Oh my goodness. Seven hours. Really? I'm gonna have to check. I'm gonna have to check into that. I think bro knows something that I don't know, and I need to. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check in with that. See what that's about. Yeah, see, I'm not like with Discord. I probably should utilize it way more. Yep. Well, at least I got used to this crazy turn right here. It only took me 37 laps to do so. Bro, I'm still in disbelief I actually did this or doing this. I'm not gonna lie, when I was at lap 25 or 22, I'm not gonna lie, I was thinking like, man, I'm about to, ain't no way I'm doing this. But I was already in too deep. To be honest, I was in too deep once I hit my 7th lap. Yeah, once I hit my 7th lap, that's when I realized I was in too deep and there was no turning back. Cause even 7 laps, I think, with 7 laps, I think I was maybe about close to 2 hours in, or an hour and a half or something like that. So yeah, I was not about to start over at that point. So I am curious to see how the Elemental, well, I already kind of tried, but it was like when I first got the car, so I almost want to see what the Elemental do on this. Man, I can't wait to see how many points I done racked up. Ultimate Clean Racing. I want to know, right? Somebody in the chat, anybody who watching, if they said No energy drinks, right? No energy drinks. And you can put in as many laps as you wanted to. For each lap on the Goliath, right, was worth $100. How many laps would you put in? No energy drinks. Nothing to help you stay up. But however many laps you can do, that's how much you'll get paid for. That's what you'll get paid. And the only thing was, you could not fall asleep. If you fall asleep, you lose all the money. Oh, okay, euros. Okay, so in your currency then, how many laps do you think you'll be able to pull off if they said each lap was worth, let's see, 100 euros? I don't know if that's the same as 100 like dollars here or whatnot, but you know, currency is always changed, especially here. So, how many laps do you think you'll be able to do? Me? I think my cap right now with no energy drinks, and you couldn't fall asleep or you lose it all. If it was not for Red Bull, I probably would have tapped out around somewhere around 28. That's when I actually start to feel a little tired. Lap 28. So I probably would have been able to crank out 28 without any Red Bull.
Just keep a control over a band and just have it automatically race for me. And just sit on the couch eating chips and watching it.
Yeah, I probably would have tapped out. Yeah, 28, I would have tapped out. And then let's see. Then again, I don't know. Yeah, I probably would have tapped out around like 28 laps. Like I said, because my eyelids are fighting for life right now. Stay open. But it is what it is, man. Pretty sure my sleep schedule is about to be crazy. Crazy request, man. Yeah, bro, we getting there. Getting there. Crazy request, but hey, I mess with it. Hey, right. Do not play Forza while drowsy. Yeah, yeah, that makes all the sense too. Bro, this is crazy. Why does my car keep sliding off the dang on road? Like, Jesus Christ. Hold on, I'm about to switch controllers. I don't know if it's my controller or not, but I'm about to switch. Hold on, give me a hot second here. Alright. There we go, switching controllers. I don't know if that, I don't know, but it feels like... Alright, here we go, let's see. Alright. It might be a skill issue, bro. Hey, look, that's how you know when somebody about to crash out, when they start changing controllers and changing stuff. Hold on, bro. Let me get my other controller, bro. Let me get my favorite controller, bro. I've been to the steering wheel, the controller. Bro, you can never have enough Porsches. What do you mean, bro? To be honest, I think that we need more Lamborghinis and yeah, we need more Lambos in Forza. We do have a ton of Porsches, man. We have a lot of Porsches. I think we could use more Lamborghinis. Probably getting, I don't know, could we use more Ferraris? I think we can use more BMWs. I think we can use more, we can definitely use more Mercedes-Benzes, man. What else can we use more of in Forza? I think... Yeah, as far as Porsches, yeah, they got... Yeah, I did not vote for Porsche. I say that. I think that because I got both of them. Well, I got the backstage pass. I got all 4 cars. Forza keep recycling these cars, man. Yeah, we definitely going over 9 hours on this one. Lucky.
Porsches were in the last playlist.
Oh no, what are you doing? Bro, to be honest, like all the cars they've been putting in playlists, bro, I would like to see something different. And I know that they're not gonna make any more DLCs as far as like the cars go. I think they done with that part. I think that Forza Horizon 5 just hanging on until 6 comes. So I don't think we get nothing new for Horizon 5. If we did, I would be surprised if we did. I mean, we might, when 6 get ready to drop, we might get some Forza Horizon 6 type of, you know, maybe a livery or something like that. We might get something like that, maybe some cool designs, or we might get a car for that, but I don't know. We'll see. I just hope they don't be like Gran Turismo and give us a Dodge Caravan. And here, take this. And what the heck I'm supposed to do with this? Drive it and try to look fancy in it. Say he's struggling. That's crazy, bro. You don't do the playlist? What? That's how you get all the cool stuff, man. Yeah, bro. I don't. Porsche's my favorite car, but I really don't want to see no more Porsches, man. I feel like we've been getting Porsches for like the last 2 months. Yeah, to be honest, we really have. We've been getting Porsches for like the last 2 months, man. I do not want to see any more. I'm good. Oh crap, what am I doing? What am I doing? Come on. I got you, bro. You was talking about the vote, right? Ooh-wee. The closer I get to this 50, man, oh my goodness. I'm about to sleep like a hibernating bear. Oh, I voted for the... I didn't vote for the Porsche, I know that. I think it was the Ferrari I had voted for. Hold on, let's see.
I was talking at a previous vote.
I think, doer. Alright, hold on, give me a hot sec here. I think I do. I don't know. Yo, really, I can't really put my finger on if I remember that one. I'm pretty sure I do. But what's going on with it though, bro? I'm not gonna lie, I'm trying to get this race out the way, dog. Yeah, this is definitely gonna never be on my radar again. How's it doing that? Hold on. I'm talking about this. There it is. Now I can see it. Usually it automatically scrolled down in the chat, but it wasn't. For some reason it's in the middle, but we good. Whew. We're coming up on 39 in a minute. Almost there. Fatigue is real. Bro, this is so... $39. $39. I'm not gonna lie, bro. This race beat the brakes off me, dog. I'm not gonna lie. This race kicked me straight in the face. Like when I was on my 10th lap, I was like, yeah, I can do this. Man. At this point, I'm surviving. Like, skill has went out the window. Beating 1047 has went straight out the window a long time ago. I am surviving. Nope, I don't think he did. Cause he came on a little while after that. Matter of fact, now that if both y'all gonna be on Discord, yeah, I'll put those pictures up on Discord, bro. I think that'd be dope. Hold on, we say yep, well, not astronaut, bro. I was on a fitness study at the Johnson Space Center with NASA, bro. And so I shared my story about it because I was telling them how my comic book had came about. And just a small story about, like, I went there in Houston, Texas, but it was at the UTMB in Galveston. And I ended up doing that. And that's how I was able to actually get the bread to fund my comic book, bro. Pretty much. Well, I don't know. Even, you know, something is crazy, because even if I was a celebrity, I wouldn't want to be like the known celebrity. I don't want to be. I'm good on that, bro. Like, that's. A lot of people like fame and want the world to know. Like, I'm good on that, dog. I'm straight. I wouldn't want all that attention. Like, heck no. Heck no. That's weird. Oh, that's what I'm still at. Ha. Ouch. We gonna get up there though. Yeah, man. I wouldn't want to be a celebrity. That's too much. Especially, like, you got the crazy fans, like, what's his name? ISO Speed. Man, when people see him, they grabbing him and pulling him. And there was one guy who kissed him in the, well, not in the mouth, he just, on the side of the face. I'm like, nah, bro, I don't know, sir. I don't want that much attention. I think that's too much. To me, it is. I'm good. That's a lot. That's a lot to take on. I'm going to be so happy once these 50 laps are out the way. Heck no. No, I am not. Definitely not for that, bro. I'm straight. Like my thing is, I think like with strangers like running up, yelling and jumping up and down and stuff, happy because they didn't ran into you. Nah, I'm good on that. Heck no. Like, I definitely want to make the money, but I don't care for the fame. I don't want to be famous. That's my thing. I don't want to be famous. I don't want the fame. I don't want like my face plastered everywhere and people know exactly like who I am just by seeing me if I'm walking down the street and they know who I am. Like, I'm good on that, dog. Heck no. And it's funny because I'm such like I'm just a regular dude, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like I would still have that same energy. I couldn't see myself, you know, I mean, as far as cars go, yeah, gotta have a cool car, dog. That's all day. But as far as like celebrity status, like you can't go to the grocery store, you can't like go to the mall without somebody jumping on you, hugging you and licking your face or something. No, I'm good. Because fans are crazy. People in general are nutty. Oh. My bad, my bad. Alfa Romeo Giulia. Ah! I should have kept going. What about you, Yorelli? I know Jacob said he's in the Beamer. Yeah, this which is crazy, bro, cause like actually, how long have I had it for? I forgot. I don't know how long I had that thing for. But yeah, the comic book does pretty good, you know, does pretty well. That's why I'm so excited to put the second one out and get the animation started, bro. Like I'm super excited about that. Just because, I mean, I feel like the only way to go from here is up now, you know, so that's why I'm always like, you know, promoting and stuff like that. Even on here, well, you know, I showed Jacob the car, you know, he's seen it. Little advertisement. Yeah, why not? Oh my goodness, we are almost there. Almost there. I'm about to be on 40. It's about to only be 10 more laps to go. Only 10. Yorelli, with respect, you come with another idea, I'm researching your idea first before I agree to it, bro. This request was crazy than a mug, man. But very well, I was happy to do it though. Very happy to do it. Because when I agreed to it, I honestly didn't think this would be a stream that would be over or close to 9 hours. When I finally looked, I was like, oh snap, it's a 9-hour stream. But then I was actually, you know, excited to do it because I'm like, at the same time, it's a 9-hour stream. Heck yeah, why not? So, yeah. But yeah, you are to be researched, my friend. And study about these kind of streams. Definitely, 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 definitely. We are about to be approaching 40 from the 50 lap Goliath race. And now I think, so I pretty much do understand. We got 10 more to go, y'all. 10 more to go, and we are almost at the 8-hour mark. So I think the Goliath 50 laps, I think this is all this is really supposed to be. You just put 50 laps down. Like I said, I don't. Yeah. Here we go. 10 laps.
Projection 753 coming out.
Hey, what I always say, bro? You write it, we'll put it out. Write it, we'll publish it. I think for these last 10 laps, I'm about to lock in like a laser. So let me see, where's my Red Bull? All right, down the hatch. Oh man, that was extremely sweet. Red Bull down the hatch, last 10 laps, let's lock in, man. Let's make it a good one. So, I'm a little too far to say I can beat 10:47, but that's the goal for my last 10 laps. 10:47 is the lap time I have to beat, which is the record that I set for myself. And I'm about to lock in, man. Let's drink the last piece of that Red Bull. Hopefully that give me some wings and I can fly around this track and get this out the way. Let's go. All right, for sure. Trying to cut them corners a little too tight. I don't know how much I'm going to be able to keep up this attention for this, but we're going to try it. Let's go. Hopefully I can keep up this level of focus. We're gonna try. I missed it. I said I knew I missed it. I knew it. Knew I missed it. It's all good though. Actually, I didn't have to brake on that. Let's keep rocking out. Let's keep it moving. Yeah, that part. I'm really trying to lock in on this, bro. Like these last 10 laps, I gotta make them count. Like I said, I know I'm not gonna be 10:47 because I stopped for a minute to down that Red Bull or whatnot. But my next lap, yeah, we in there. Definitely in there. No prisoners, dog. We riding out. Go. Hopefully this whole, there we go. Ten more laps to go. And then I will be free as a bird. Started this race at 8 p.m. And I don't even know what time it is right now. But I literally have been driving like a madman. 50 laps. 50 of these things, man. Let's get it. I missed that. Knew I missed it. Dang it. Slow it down. There we go. Come back. So let's see, if I literally drive the way I just did on the next one, I will be able to finish possibly a lot sooner. So we just rolled over into the 8-hour mark, 8 hours, 3 minutes. I know my stream has been, I think my stream is like an hour ahead because I was trying to figure out which Goliath race to do. So we in there with that. Ah, come on now. Bro, I'm down. Yeah. Yep. I'm down with it. Yeah, bro. Yep. Yep, once you lock that in, it's up. Oh yeah, bro. I can definitely beat that time. If I drive the way I just did, all the way through this, it's a wrap. I guarantee I smoked that time. Bet. All right, here we go. Home stretch on this one. Knock this out and start clean. Beat my old time. Time to drive like I got some sense. Let's go. See, if I don't do a lot of talking, or if I'm not responding, it's because I'm probably not looking at the chat right now, so my bad. I'm really going to try to focus on this road. There we go. I did not have to brake right there. I don't know why. Dang it. I hate using rewind. I swear I do. I'm not using rewind no more. I'm good. I got a healthy fear that this is gonna crash doing that one time. Ah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. There it is. Oh. Oh, it's a rock. Yeah, I be trying to bite these corners a little too hard. Yep. Yeah, I should have used the elemental. That thing definitely been eating these corners up. No problemo. I swear this track is gonna be like seared into my brain. There we go. There we go. Alright. Go, keep going. Yeah, bro, I've been like on focus mode right now, bro, because I know like, I'm getting closer to. Oh no, you good, bro. Do your thing, man. I'm on focus mode right now. So the goal for me is to beat 1047 right now. So I literally just been quiet as a church mouse, trying to stay focused to beat my record time. And I don't know if I'll be able to, but we're gonna try. I don't know how that's gonna look though. Which is super crazy because right now I am supposed to be on the bridge around that time there. So I don't think that even with rewinding, I think time still be going. Cause yeah, it's a wrap. Yeah, cause I'm about to be what 9 minutes? Yep, 9 minutes for this lap here, and there's no way I'm gonna make it from here to where I gotta be at with that kind of time. So we can try. I highly doubt it though. Let's see. 10:47. I'm pretty sure I will have to do everything perfect from here on out. I don't know. We're about to see though. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. I would need to do this without any rewinds, which is fine. That turn right there to get me every time. That's crazy. Try it again. See where we at with it, man. This is definitely Different type of focus. Definitely a different type. Super quiet. That turn was supposed to be a lot better than that, but it's good. It's all good. It's all good. I cannot stand this turn, man. I always want to drag my car out. There we go. Yep. Yeah, I gotta do something to those differentials. I get into a tight turn, hit the gas, and those things gonna drag me outwards. Alright, here we go. A little bit of brake. Oh my goodness. Yep. May be doing a little bit better than the last lap, but a little bit, maybe not all that great. This car just needs speed, that's it. It's got a lot of power it wants to use, but I should have went on and through 8 gears in this bad boy. Home stretch, almost there. Is that 216 miles an hour is, yeah, not all that great. Sweet. Knocking it out. Actually, I think I'm way ahead, so good. Alright, let's focus. Focus, focus, focus. Oh, come on. That's one of my favorite turns right there and couldn't pull it off. Alright. Yeah, this is not good. Cause I need to, nah, I didn't make it. Cause I need to at least be on a bridge before 8 minutes. And I should be approaching the bridge now. Last time I approached the bridge, it was 8 minutes, 40 seconds. So I'm still a few seconds ahead. I don't know if that's enough time to beat 10:47, but we're gonna see. If not, I think I'm just gonna drive just to go ahead and finish out the 40. I mean the 50 lap. Call it a day. It's the home stretch here. Should have never let up. Yeah, I'm not gonna beat it. It's a wrap. Cause I think the timer still goes. This sucks. Come on, Forza. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. Timer still be going and rewind, so it's over. It's like this track is like so accident prone, like there's so many things that can go wrong on it. And even hit and rewind, the timer is still going, which is cool, you know what I'm saying? I think that's actually a nice touch. It actually makes you gotta be on your P's and Q's, but yeah, it's over with. I'm done trying to go for the 10:47. I just at this point want to be able to finish out this 50. Yeah, because I gotta keep hitting rewind and all that goodness, so we good. I'm just gonna finish out the 40. I mean the 50. Call it good. If I get it, I get it. If not, I'm not tripping. Yeah, man. Oh, tripping. There we go. Yep, we got it. We're getting there, bro. I'm not hitting rewind no more. I'm done hitting rewind. Taking me forever. Yeah, so we're gonna go over as far as the track time. We'll definitely be over 9 hours, big time. I don't even know what time it is right now, so I just know I got these last few laps to do, and I am excited because when I started my first lap, all I can think of was I got 49 of these bad boys left. Oh my God. We did it though. Now I can literally say I have completed the 50 lap Goliath race. I can honestly say that now. And I probably will never drive this car again. I'm tired of looking at the back of it. It's a nice car. I'll probably put it on display. Cause you know, me and Yorelli dressed it up, but yeah. Other than that, I probably will not use this thing for anything else. I gotta fix these differentials, man. It's the front differential that I have to, well, it's both of them, really. Oh, come on, man. This is the part that get on my nerves, man. Yeah, the reason why this race is so tough is because it's literally 50 laps. I just drove 50 times around the Forza Horizon 5 map. 50 times. Well, technically 43, but it'll be 50. The only thing I would have liked to see is I would have liked to see competition, like AI, you know, whatever. But that's the only beef I have. Other than that, this is yeah, that's actually a big beef, to be honest. I would have liked to see other cars on the road, you know, literally passing each other. You know, just make it a little challenging. Make it a little bit more challenging with other cars, man. That would have been a nice touch. And here we go. $3.99. Are you mine? Uh-oh. Yeah, I think this view. $3.99. Are you out of your mind? Not even gonna lie, man. After I am done with this request, I am going straight to bed, dog. Straight to bed. It is over with. Yep, I see you, Jacob. I think my last piece of little Red Bull done wore off. Oh my goodness, man. Yeah, bro, this Goliath race, so pretty much each lap is like 11 minutes, man. So think of this. This is actually bigger than a Nürburgring, because I don't know who holds the record now. I think it still might be the Nissan GTR, if I'm not mistaken. But I think they got around that track in like 7 minutes and some seconds or something like that, bro. It used to be Porsche, unless Porsche came back and topped them. But yeah, they used to be able to Yeah, they was getting around that track in like 7 minutes and some seconds. And that's with regular street tires as well, you know what I'm saying? This here, I have race slicks on this car. Yeah, and it's taking me anywhere from 11 to 12 minutes to get around this track. So it's a lot. This is a lot. 6 more laps feels like forever. And I am tired. Yeah. Talk about the struggle. The struggle is real. Yep, first and last time I ever do the Goliath race. Yeah, we'll definitely be finishing them closer to, probably closer to 10 hours, I would say. Definitely the longest stream I've ever done so far. I want to believe this is the longest stream I've done so far. I'm not hitting rewind no more, man. I hate rewind. Oh, man. The one thing I do like about the Goliath race, man, is you literally, they show you like every part of this map. And I think that was done like very well, very well. Yo, like, I like the fact that where you start out by the beach, you know, beach area, from there you kind of get into I can't stand that turn right there. But from there, you pretty much go into, you know, all your green trees, stuff like that. So yeah, it's a nice touch. Like even here, you know, you got a little green. For sure, bro. You know, they showcase desert. You see all the water. I guess ocean views. Yeah, they did this real well, man. Not bad. Starting to get a little sloppy. Come on, man. Yeah. Yeah, this one here, definitely big time. Not gonna lie, probably will not be playing Forza for a long time. I mean, we still running New Car Thursdays, but holy crap. Still gonna be doing New Car Thursdays. Oh, I gotta finish out the playlist. Never mind. I'll be back on Forza. I gotta finish out the playlist. But I think after that, it'll be a wrap on that. Cause I need sleep. And I got 6 more of these laps to go. Yeah, look at this. They give all this green, the rainforest, I guess, or tropical, whatever they call this over here. So yeah. Woo! Bro, this is tough, not gonna lie. I don't know what in the world Yorelli was thinking, but good idea. But boy, oh boy, this was a tough one. Because at the end of the day, it's not about the turns, it's not about the car you driving. It's literally about the endurance of this race. Like, really, how long can you actually last through this? Like, how much can you put up with? And I'm actually surprised that my headphones and, well, I got my other controller is charging, but my controller still had 2 bars on it. Now that was at a full charge, so I can almost imagine that thing would have lasted the whole time. Now my headphones, those were fully charged when I first started. I did take them off for a while because it was kind of like irritate my ears, which they are kind of still doing the same thing now, but we're gonna rock out, we're gonna thug it out, and we are going to go ahead and finish out this race. This would have been a real, yeah, this would have been nice to have the Elemental pulling around here, like getting doing these lap times, because we are almost at the 9-hour mark. Almost there. Now almost only have 5 laps to go. 5 laps. Almost there. I'm not gonna lie, I gotta get some sleep. I can't focus on the road. I'm running on E. Haha. Alright, here we go. We're coming up to the finish line. Here we go, ladies and frogs. 5 more laps to go. 5 more laps to go. Oh my goodness, man. Like I said, I'm just surviving at this point. Yeah, so that's what I meant. So here we got, you're driving all through the mountains here. I like to call it the Rockies. Yeah, so you get everything, man. The mountains, desert, rainforest, beach. Decent. This is decent. 5 more laps to go, man. We are approaching 9 hours. Oh man, dang it. Come on now, Shelly. So we are approaching, yeah, 9 hours. I don't know how long I've been streaming for, but I'm pretty sure let me see. Real quick. I have been, oh my God. This stream will go over 10 hours, so this will be the longest stream I've ever done. 10 hours straight. 10 hours. Oh my gosh. So I remember Decker, when he hopped on and he hopped back off, he was like, yeah, you probably still gonna be driving when I wake up. I'm just waiting. So I got 5 more laps. I wonder if bro gonna hop up and actually see that I'm still driving. Oops. Double oops. Dang it. That's why I try not to use rewind, because it does this silliness. Alright, 5 more laps, and I am in survival mode right now. Why does this car not want to stop all of a sudden? So after you get out of the canyon, you start getting into like the, I guess what's this, the country roads here. I guess that's what you can call this here, country road. Yeah, I guess so. This would be like more like the country out this way. So yup, going to the canyons first. Well, you really kind of get into a little bit of the forest, some of the forest first, a little bit of it. And then you start, yup, still country, but this is when you start getting into like pine trees, still country, I guess, right? I guess you could call this that. And then you start getting into like the desert. And you kind of see it all fade. You're gonna see all the green fade away. So you see how the green is fading away now? Like I said, they a nice touch. So as we get further into it, we get more into like the desert. Start seeing cactuses. See that? They really thought about this. Nice little transition. Still got some mountains. Now we get into ocean, desert, dunes, beach. Yeah, nice little transition there. I can almost imagine when 6 dropped, I can honestly see the transition, like the transitioning in different areas will flow together like perfectly fine, man. I do like the way they did this. I hope they don't have a 50LapGoliath race in theirs, like, yeah. Oh my goodness. Yeah, bro. Definitely home stretch now. Literally right there. This stream is definitely going. This is definitely go over 10 hours, bro. We literally just hit. My bad. That was my fault. We just hit the 9-hour mark in a race. So I'm seeing it would probably be about 10 hours in. You know, in-game race. I can see it. Easy. Ooh-wee. They say, what is that to say, man? Oh, snap. I swear, every time I look at something, I end up going off the road. It's weird. Well, then again, I am moving at 200 and some miles an hour. It's like, makes sense. Makes sense. Make perfect sense, right? I'm literally just running my mouth trying to stay up at this point. Like I said, I am literally operating off potato chips, gummy bears, Swiss rolls, Twinkies, and Red Bull and water. I don't even know if I'm even human anymore. It's still rolling though. Almost there. Like, once I get past that bridge, that's pretty much it for me. Like, once I get past the bridge, that's how I know that home stretch is right here. Standing behind a tree? Yeah, I'm seeing a lot right now. I am hallucinating. I swear, I need to see what time it is. I don't know what time it is. Which is crazy because I still actually like, so I still have to get up a little early today, hit the gym, go take care of business, and operate in my day knowing that I just did a 10-hour stream. And still have to somewhat act normal in front of people. What'd you do last night, man? Played the game for 10 hours. What did you do? Shoot. Yeah. Yeah. Home stretch. Here we go. Oh my God. Woo. All right. 4 more laps, y'all. 4 more laps on the 50LapGoliath race. 4 more laps. This has taken me out. I might get this done under 10 hours in-game race. I might get this done under 10 hours. This race might take me under 10 hours, which is fine by me. That's another thing. I need to turn off the ABS on this. It's my ABS is on. That's why yeah, okay. I need to turn ABS off. For me, like I like to lock the tires up, you know, because I usually don't slam on my brakes in turns. I try not to. I should say that. I try not to. Yeah, I just did that. Struggling to stay awake. It's definitely, yeah. Yeah. You know, I actually want to see, I'm gonna see if somebody else actually did the 50 lap Goliath. I want to see what their lap times were, what car they used, and I want to see if they took how many breaks they take. I'm probably gonna watch the whole thing. I mean, I would be highly impressed if somebody actually got this done in 5 hours, which will be like crazy insane if they did. But I wonder what's record time. Nah, 5 hours, ain't no way somebody got this done in 5 hours. Like yeah, no way. You would literally have to have like a F1 top speed to have to be at least around 180. I mean 280. As far as braking, like there would have to be some of these tight corners, like this one here. You would not have to brake through here or here. There we go. Let the tree stop me because I'm not rewinding this crap again. Alrighty. Yeah, bro. Almost there. Bro, heck yeah. It is a wrap after this is done. You talking about... Oh no, I'm going night time after this one. I'm struggling to do this right here. I went through all my Red Bulls, my last little piece of Red Bull, just literally just... Oh crap. Sunday stream, I would have to check and see what my schedule look like for Sunday. I do know I have I'll be getting up super early for Sunday, and I'll be Saturday, probably not Saturday either, or today is Saturday. We'll see, bro. I'm gonna try to see if I can make some time. Come on. Yeah, I say because Sunday I probably wouldn't be able to do anything. Oh man, I was just talking about you, DH. Yeah, I got what, 4 more laps to go, bro. Yeah, 10 hours, man. It's crazy because like. Right now, I'm so dysfunctional right now. Like, I'm not driving nowhere near like I was when I first started. Like, I'm literally on, oh, my bad. I'm literally on survival mode right now. Like, I'm trying to make it around the track is what this is. Skill out the window. This is not skill. This is all survival right now, bro. DA said it too. It's like, yeah, you probably still gonna be driving once I get up. I'm like, yeah, probably will. But I thought I was gonna be able to get this done under 9 hours. I was really trying to go for 8, but I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Yeah, bro, this is literally fumes. I'm pretty sure I got bags under my eyes as big as a garbage truck right now. But this car is definitely a beast. This car's a dog. Yeah, that's it. That's all I'm getting. 50 points. That's it. Hopefully the payout is good. I'm telling you, I hope the payout good. This right here, yeah, 10 hours. Lord have mercy. Oh my sweet, sweet, sweet soul. I think Ant-Man lasted about, I think 6 laps, I want to say. Bro, $15, I will never do, well, I'm not doing another Goliath race anyway. This is it. This is the all be all right here. Goliath, the 50 lap Goliath. I'm sorry, bro. Like, if I was to do this again, I would literally have to get paid. And I'm not, no. For me to do this again, you're gonna have to pay me $5,000 to do this again, bro. That's how. It's not even the races. So even if the AI cars is driving with me, man, this, yeah, it's not even about the competition. It's about the endurance. Like, how long can you sit up looking stupid doing this race? Sir, excuse me, sir, but yeah, I'm literally like holding on. Yeah, I started the race with Ant-Man. Ant-Man, he took off. I think he was getting tired, but Ant-Man took off. Yorelli came in when I was on, I don't know what lap I was on when Yorelli had came in. And then Jacob, he dropped in when I was on like lap 23 or 24. I think that's when Jacob had came in. Oh, 27. Okay, so yeah, Jacob dropped in when I was on 27. So he's been rocking out this whole time, bro. Like, oh my God. So I'm past the bridge. This is my happy point right here. When I get past the bridge, I know I don't have that much more longer to go to cross the finish line. So that bridge is like, I love that bridge because I know that bridge and this little stupid turn here. This is where I know is home stretch for me, right here. This is when I get happy. But then, oh yeah. Let's see, so this is my happy point. And I'm gonna tell you a little something. All through here, happy, right? I am so happy. I am in this point right here. All these little crazy turns. Like I said, I'm not driving with zero skill at all. My thumbs feel like 2 bees stung me in each thumb. Oh, did he? Nice. Bro, I can't wait to check that out, bro. I cannot wait to check that out, man. Yo, hey, that's another thing. Yo, Raleigh is a monster when it comes to this online stuff, man. He also did the what's that? The Reddit. So right here, right? Oh, so this is my happy point. Well, not crashing. Like I said, I'm not doing no more rewinds. Rewinds take too long. So here we go. So this is the happy point. Super happy all through here, knowing the finish line is right up ahead. So I'm happy. Right here, and then, boom. I get sad. All. Uh-oh, hold on, let me see what they talking about. Hold on. Let's see. Hey, bro, word up. 3 laps to go. So sad because I can't I really can't look at the chat like I want to, man. But yeah, after my happy point, instantly sad because right when I pass the finish line, I know I have to do this entire lap again. Ugh. Oh my gosh. Alright, here we go, man. 3 more laps to go. At least it's not 20 or 25 laps, because I remember when I hit the middle point, 25, all I can think of is I got 25 more laps to go. Yeah. This is the sad part, bro. Doing a whole another lap to get to that 50, but we almost there, man. I got this far. Yo, Rally, ideas? Yeah, probably will not be. Like I said, homeboy need to be researched. Next time he come with an idea, I'm researching it. Top to bottom, research. What is this? How long does it take? Oh, this race is 20 hours? Yo, Rally, I'm sorry. I cannot do that, buddy. But yeah, to do another 50LapGoliath race, yeah. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think so. I do not think so. Like, I think it's probably okay. Like, it's okay for me to display my dislike for this race now. Yeah. And let's jump on and Forza Horizon 5 have a new race, and it involves the Goliath race. You got it, Playboy. I'm good. That's all you. You got it, player. That race, all you. I probably hate this race as much as I hate the Trailblazers now. Thank you, Yo Relly, for that. You just made me hate the Goliath race. And it used to be one of my favorites. You know why? This was a one thing, one lap. One you're done and you're out of there. Nah. Yo Relly had to say, hey, go do 50 of them, bro. Go do 50 laps. Excuse my language, but what did my dumb ass say? Oh, yeah, heck yeah, I'll do it. Now look at you. Look at you. Struggling to stay awake. Saying anything that come to your brain to stay awake. All my snacks gone. All my energy drinks gone. Bro, I am operating off the air that's in front of me. That's it. I'm about to crash out in a minute. I'm about to have a pure crash out moment. I don't even know what I'm gonna say in my crash out moment. But I'm pretty sure it's gonna involve hating this track. I can't hate this car. I'm sorry. This car is sick, bro. I cannot hate this car. I don't care. I'm not gonna ever drive it again. Definitely like to look at it, but definitely won't drive it again. And another thing, I'm probably gonna stay away from any area that involves this race. I will not be driving on any road that involves this race. I'm avoiding all these roads. Like your mind start playing tricks on you. Cause I'm like, okay, at least I know once I get up in this desert area, the bridge area is next. And it only takes me about maybe 2 minutes to get through all of this here. Depending on how good I can actually muster that skill to get through this. Oh, yeah. Bro, this is outrageous. This has got to be the craziest thing I've ever done on the game. And I was just sitting up earlier, probably like when I was on lap 12. I was literally just talking about doing a Grand Theft Auto 6 24-hour marathon when it dropped. Not gonna lie. I ain't got it in me. I ain't got it in me. Call me what you want to call me. I don't care. Nah, I'm lying. I might go ahead and do that 24-hour jump off, but I will be taking breaks though. This one I wanted to finish in a timely manner, I guess. I want to get this done in one setting, which is something I kind of did. I think I took one water break. That was it. I took one water break. Yeah, bro. My thumbs are not feeling the greatest. So my last 2 laps, I will be using my steering wheel to finish out my last 2 laps. Cause my thumbs are kicking. Alright, here we go. I got like this little rainforest part to go through. And we almost there, man. Forza Horizon 5 needs to throw me a pizza party after this, I swear. On everything I love. Forza, I want a pizza party after this. And if anybody knows, pizza party involves donuts. So, pizza party, donuts, for me and everybody that watched this stream. I ain't leaving y'all out. Y'all was here with me. Yeah, definitely. Y'all was rocking out with me, man. So, Jacob, you rocked out with me like more than half. So, Yes, you deserve donuts too. BH, yeah, you gonna get donuts and pizza too, bro. So, yeah, Forza Horizon is gonna throw us a nice party. Oh my god. I got parts on my body that hurt that shouldn't be hurting. Like my back and my shoulders. Like, why do my shoulders hurt? And my neck. Alright, here we go, my happy zone. Alright, so once I hit 48, I'm gonna go to the steering wheel because my thumbs are... I can't feel my thumbs. And to be honest, I'm going to be worse on the steering wheel because I'm not that great driving with the steering wheel on this game. Simulators, yeah, I'm a monster. I'm a monster. But this game, no. Hey. Have anybody, if anybody's listening or whatever, every time I look down at the chat, I fly off the road. All right, let me. All right, there we go. So, has anybody seen the trailer for Marvel's Wonder Man? And if anybody knows about that character, I don't know nothing about him. Put it in the chat, bro, because it looked like a documentary about, it's a movie about making a movie. I find that to be kind of silly. So, if anybody knows about the character Wonder Man, and they just did a trailer for it, help me to understand what's so cool about this character. I know nothing about him. Alright, here we go. I cannot believe I did this. Alright, here we go. Swapping over to the steering wheel in 5, 4. Wait. Alright, that was supposed to be a smoother transition. And it was not. Oh, that's because I hit the dang on brake. I hit something I wasn't supposed to hit. Alright, 48. 2 more laps to go. Ooh-wee. So, another reason why I'm going to drive with the steering wheel, because this is going to help keep me up. Because with the force feedback and all that stuff, yeah, and the steering wheel, and the resistance of the steering wheel and all, yeah, that should keep me up. Pretty much. Depend on how well I do too, because I'm not that great with this steering wheel. I am man, brother, I might have to catch you on the flip side. Let's see. Come on. Yeah, driving with this steering wheel is not what's up right now. Ant-Man drives with the steering wheel. I don't know. I swear, I don't know how he does it. because Thursday, Ant-Man was cooking. Bro was getting it in with the wheel. It was actually a race he actually got me, which I was like, holy crap. Like, yeah, bro wasn't playing. He came with his A game. Yeah. I hate driving with the steering wheel. I think on my 50th lap, I'm gonna just have to, I don't know, I might just have to go ahead and thug it out with the controller. I just need to give my thumbs a rest because this is absurd. And Jacob, let's say I'll stay up for a little while longer, bro. We can go ahead and run it up. Yeah, I'll stay up a little while longer, bro. We can go ahead and run some stuff, bro. Yeah, I got you. Got you. But now that I'm getting closer to my goal of getting these 50 laps done, I'm starting to get a little energy from somewhere. The heavens above. Didn't mean for that to sound weird. Then not only that, I think driving with this steering wheel is actually, I got you, bro. I got you. Yeah, driving with this steering wheel definitely woke me up. I can honestly say that. Definitely woke me up. There we go. I think the steering wheel, I think driving with the controller, I was just a little too relaxed. Yes, sir. We in there, man. Yeah, we gonna go ahead and run it up, man. Why not? I cannot believe I literally streamed this long. It was a good stream though, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, with all the complaining and all that, blah, 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 this was a decent stream. You know, I don't have, you know what I'm saying, my skill went out the window once my thumbs and stuff like that and, you know, all the Red Bull. 12 hours? Oh, yeah, I'll probably go a little longer. I don't think I can run 12 hours. I still have to get up quite early. So, because I don't even know how long. Wait, it depends, bro. I'll have to look and see what time it is and stuff like that. But we'll definitely run some stuff afterwards after the stream is done. Then let's see. Actually, the steering wheel is not as bad as I thought it would be. I mean, when once you crash out with the steering wheel, you really wipe out. Like you wipe out with this, it's over. There's no recovery. But as far as being responsive, definitely responsive. When you get on the brake, you actually like really get on the brake, so that's actually pretty decent. But yeah, see this? Yeah, when you wipe out, you really wipe out. And that's the part that sucks about driving with the steering wheel, man. They give you no recovery. And that's because the steering wheel treats this game as a simulator, which is not. So, and I've seen people online, I mean, it's crazy because I've actually seen people online play with the G923 steering wheel, and I mean, they was getting it in, man. I mean, you ask me, they was better. Seems like they was better with the steering wheel than they was with the controller. So, hold on. Oh, okay, there we go. There we go. Man, we home stretching it. At least my thumbs are feeling relieved. Thank goodness. I tell you what, it's good exercise for playing thumb wrestles. Which last time I probably played was what? Definitely need one. Not even gonna lie. I swear, if I had a video of driving with this steering wheel right now, man, this looks crazy. I do feel somewhat like more in control with the car, the gas, brakes, stuff like that. You know, I don't have to. Yeah, like I said, that's the one thing that sucks, bro. Like with the controller, at least you can still control the cars. Like once the thing go on the grass, it frees up, and there's nothing you can do about it. Alright, here we go. We are about to be crossing the bridge. Yeah, I'm pretty much we'll be close to, as far as this one, in-game race, we're definitely gonna be close to that, 10-hour mark as far as this race goes, making this a 10-hour race. Yep, happy point, here we go. Driving with the steering wheel, which is a lifeline right now, because, oh man. Huge lifeline. Slow down. Oh man, we are literally almost there. All right. I don't know. I think I kind of like the steering wheel, man. I think with enough practice, I should be I probably should start driving with this more. Except like off road, definitely not. Because like I said, off road with this thing is definitely a big no go. But on road, as long as you can, you know, keep this thing on a road, you'll be fine. 49. 49. Home stretch, everybody. Home freaking stretch. Home stretch. Let's freaking go, man. 50 lap Goliath. I did it. I did it, bro. We almost there. One more lap. After I pass that 50, that'll be it. We in there, man. Ah, did I get it? Nope. Dang it, I keep doing that. Whoa, no, I didn't mean. Ah, crap. Yeah, steering wheel got different buttons. Get on the brake. There you go. Oh, KD knocked out. I guarantee that. I don't even know what time it is, bro. I know it's late, but I don't know, like, well, it's late for me. I know it's early for, you know, some of you guys. Beat the time? So it'd have to be on my 50th lap. Right now because I've been driving with the steering wheel and I am horrible with the steering wheel. So my 50th lap, I'll go back to the controller and I'll try to get my time. Oh man. Yeah, driving with the steering wheel is something else. That's why I really hope that Forza Horizon 6, man, I hope there's a mode for the G923 steering wheel, man. Yeah, yep. So once I go by, because I'm on 49 right now, so the 50th will be my last go around, and I will try my hardest to get that 1047. Because I was going hard for a little bit, man, but like I said, it's getting tired has definitely got the best of me. And right now, the reason why I'm driving with the steering wheel to give my thumbs a rest. My thumbs are killing me right now. Yep. I do not know how Ant-Man drives with the steering wheel, bro. This is, and like, my thing is, it's a lot going on. Gas, brake, shift, steer, keeping the car on the road because the car wants to go off the road. You go on the grass, it's over. Told you. Yeah, I stood up on the brake. Alright, I should get a boost of energy once I get past that 50. I don't even know if I hit, I knew it. Yeah, you have to time me out. I don't care, skip it. Go ahead and take me back. I want to turn ABS off so bad. I get it, you know, it's stopping from locking up the wheels and stuff. It's cool for some cars, but this car does not work for me. Alright. We like almost there, halfway there. Getting there. I don't think I have. I know he did. He put up some rival races a little, like a few weeks back, and it was with the Porsche, and I was getting close, but that's why if he do put up some more anytime soon, I'm going to be trying to beat those times, man. But it was one that I was actually doing pretty good at, but it was like the end of my stream. And holy crap. Trying to beat Brotown, like if you can beat his rivalry times, bro, you will become a better driver, like hands down. Cause I'm not gonna lie, I was giving it my all, man. And couldn't catch him, but one of these rivalries he put out, bro, I'm gonna beat one of them. All right. I got a feeling with enough practice, driving with the steering wheel won't be too bad. But my only problem is if I go in the dirt or if somebody bump my car, like what does that look like? You know, what does that look like? All right, ladies and frogs, we almost there. Right. Trust me to say we almost there to get in an accident. But yeah. Almost to my happy point. Yeah. So my 50th, I am going to try to beat 1047. I'm telling you, man, they give. I'm about to jump back on the controller because I'm tired of not being able to recover from something as small as that right there. That's crazy. Like, yeah, I'm going back to the controller. To hell with this dang steering wheel, man. Yep, there we go. And then it does that. Yeah, see, with this controller, I can stop on a dime. With this steering wheel, well, I said, I get it. I can't be mad at the steering wheel. This thing is built to, this thing is built for a simulation. So I'm good. I can go ahead and get it cracking with this. So in the race, I definitely will be going over 10 hours. Yep. Here we go. Here we go. Let's rock out, dog. Oh yeah? Okay. All right. Literally home stretch. Alright, I'm gonna muster up everything I got in me to lock in. We almost there. Here we go. Here we go, y'all. Last lap. We on 50. Let's rock. Alright, let's see if I can beat my old time. Man, this car needs so much more speed to it. Yep, that's not gonna, yeah, it's a wrap. Definitely won't be beating the time. Not after that. But we still going. I'm gonna still see if anywhere I can make up any time. I'm gonna try. Come on, man. These differentials is. Yeah, that's something I will have to go back in and tune up. My differentials is pulling me every which way. Way too much torque. Oh, bro, I got a lot of super spins, bro. That's what I'm actually excited to see how many I got. Well, I don't know. I know I did. I seen them popping up on the bottom of the screen. Dang it. Yeah, it's a wrap for beating that time. Yeah, because the timer is I think the timer is still going, even when I rewind. But yeah, I did get some wheel spins. I don't think I got any super wheel spins, but I know I did get some wheel spins. No, it doesn't? Okay. Cause it's weird, bro, because last time when I was rewinding, usually when I was ending up on a bridge, I was on a bridge around the 7-minute mark, I think. And now I end up being on a bridge around the 8-minute mark. Even when I was rewinding, you know, correcting myself. So I don't know, it's a little weird. Go, 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 go. Dang it. Yeah, I'm doing too much. Quick second, Jacob. Let's see. I'm gonna have to go back and read that chat. Huh. Go. come on, really?
Crazy.
Oh, come on, dog.
Pretty sure it might have been an FH4.
Yeah, I'm at 722. There's, yeah, no way I'm beat that time. I'm supposed to like be close to the bridge at least. And the one thing that's not helping me is like I'm literally stuck at two at 216. Yeah. Yeah. 840 not at the bridge yet. Nah, I'm not gonna get it. Yeah, 845, no way. I'm too far. Hold on, bro. What you say now? Oh. Hey, when you gotta go, you gotta go. No matter where it is. I have not. I have literally... No, sir, I have not. I literally been wearing, I've been wearing, I got on a diaper. We are, hey, home stretch, man. We in there. Home stretch. We did it. Oh, man. I'm so happy that this is finally over with. Thank goodness. Almost done. Bro, to be honest, yeah, I've been chilling, bro. Literally. I got an AI robot that drives for me. I passed him the, what's that, the steering wheel, and I just be like, all right, go ahead, do your thing, bro. What do we talk about P for, bro? Bro, I've been glued right here. But I tell you what, oh, come on, man. Y'all wasn't gonna get my time no way. It's a wrap. Right after this race, I am gonna take a small break and I'll be right back. We are crossing that finish line. And I said, come on, now you want to start acting goofy? There we go. Alright. 50 lap Goliath race is done. Ooh-wee. Man, look. Yo, Relly, don't you ever ask me to do that again. Oh my God. Whoo! Oh my goodness. It better not be what did we get for the rewards? What we on? Okay. Wow. Wow. I'm not skipping this. I'm letting this do what it do, bro. Wow, that's crazy, bro. Level up, yo. Leveling up. That's what's up. Okay, I think I'm gonna skip this because yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and skip that. Yeah, we would have been here for a whole nother hour. So 296. Oh my God. And I want to see how much bread I won. Because I think I was... That's crazy, bro. Ooh-wee. So let's see. How much money did I win? Okay, I got that leveled up.
How many spins you had before?
Don't know. I think like maybe one or two. So I literally won no money off that, bro.
7 mil.
Yeah, 7 mil. Okay. Yep. Cause I was at, I think like 40.
0.6 mil.
Yeah. So I want to see how many missed. All right, let's see. Bro, look at my available points, bro. Crazy.
IT was there.
Crazy. All right, so let's see how many. So I got over 9. So Jesus Christ. Hold on, let's see what's in here. I got some payouts. Okay, cool. Oh, now they want to give me my. All right, that's cool. But let's go. Let's run through these real quick. I don't think I had a truck yet. Oh yeah. Run through these. Bro, get out of here, dog. Yo, stop playing. 104 spins, bro. I might have. Hey, can I back? Hey, collect prize. Hold on. Okay, we're not gonna go through all those, bro. That's crazy.
Finish it all. Go shake.
Finish it all. This is crazy.
Do a wheel spin opening video.
Yeah. That's a lot. That's a whole lot to go through. What I am gonna do, I'm gonna go collect these cars though. I done messed around and spent 20 M's.
Make a video of spins.
Yeah, I think that'll be cold. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, we selling this. Get up out of here. I already got that joint.
Let's go gambling.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Just literally a video of all spins.
Save one spin.
Whoo-wee.
Save one spin.
Got you.
What?
Yo, this is crazy. I think that I'm gonna yeah, so all these I'm gonna go take a look at these real quick.
I want to do wheel spin drag racing.
And then I'm gonna save this joint right here. Let's see. Six
Next
new
spin.
cars.
Lead on crest.
Huh, nice. Yeah, bro. Let's see. Ooh-wee.
Just one.
Yeah, I say we can get in one, bro, and then I'm about to pass out.
Shit, my man.
Yeah, bro. Hey, listen to your rally. You know the real. So I'm selling this, bro, cause I already got one. Remember this one I bought for 20 mil. Yeah, I'm selling that off rip. That's out of here. I got two. Yeah, I don't need another one. All right, one sec, Jacob. I'm about to sell this Jones right here. That's it. Oh, it's all good. Skip it. Somebody gonna buy it. If they don't, I'll keep it and I'll turn it. I'll turn it. Actually, I should have kept it. I should have turned it into a drag. I mean, put a drift kit on it. Oh man. Actually, let me switch.
Just tell how tired he is by how slow he going through the menu.
You ain't lying, dog. Hey, how do you check to see how many miles I have on this car, bro? Remember we talked about that. I know how. I go through, where it's at? My stats. Here we go.
You don't.
Favorite car, general.
Go on it and press view car. Pretty sure.
Oh, it said go on. Okay, go on and press view car. View history. Miles driven. Y'all was way off. I was too, to be honest. And that's, look, total winnings for this car here, bro. Wow. Average speed. Ooh wee. Ooh wee. That's crazy. Yeah. 6,548 miles. That's crazy, bro. Alright, Jacob. I'll run one with you, and then I am out of her. What time is it, matter of fact? I didn't even check the time. What time is it? Oh, it's 7:03. Yeah, bro. Send that invite.
You should do the beginning project.
He just said we should do that again? Bro, you crazy. Spin a wheel spin? I got you. Super wheel spin? Alright, I got one in my message. I got two of them in here, so I can spin these right now. right, bro. Let me get out this car, cause I do not want to look at this thing.
Not bad. Not bad.
Heck no, bro. That was actually pretty decent. Recently added. Let's see. Oh, I forgot I got this.
Bro's never using the Brabham again.
Bro, that car going on display, dog. That car will be on display. No sir. People want to see it, look at it. I'll show you what it looks like. But other than that, I'm good, homie. Matter of fact, I feel like I need to drive something a little slower right now. Not calling a Mustang slow, but alright, so what we got? You said budget is okay.
Put a sticker on that says, I completed the 50LapGoliath, like Jacob said. On the Brabham. I get a fair lady Z for y'all with 205k budget.
Got you. That's yeah, I like that. I like that idea. I like that idea a lot, actually. Yep. So jump back into this.
He cheated.
Ooh wee. So I'm pretty sure Jacob is over here somewhere. Oh, there we go. I'm at the festival, Jacob. The main festival. I'm about to go in here and put the 50 Goliath on here.
Save this livery foe.
Save this one. Alright, go ahead and save this joint.
Make it public.
Bet. Let's see.
Doing an actual video of the spin opening would be good because it would be more popular, more views.
Bet. I think that's what I'm gonna run with. I think how do I make this library public, bro? Let's see. Go back.
Now it should be already.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I like should be already in there. And then I'm going to.
Now just put the text on it.
Got you. Right, bet. Let's see. I should put it on top. Yeah,
Check mark next to it.
yeah, I think that'd be dope. I think that's the same. Yeah. So I'm gonna save it.
Just remove everything from one side and just put the text.
Bet. I got you. Yeah, so the one on the other side, I'm not gonna keep that there. Let me know if y'all see. I can make a check. That's no. There we go. I'll just make one. Be easier. Probably still make it a little smaller just in case.
No, I mean remove all the logos from one side of the car and put the text only with the check mark.
Oh, move all the logos off this thing? Bet. Let's see.
Make it green.
Green? Hold on. I'm gonna save this one too. I'm gonna save this one just like this. Then I'll go back and I'll run it.
Just that side.
Bet, gotcha. Oh, you said just one side. Okay. So keep like. Alright, hold on. Give me a hot sec here. So I'm gonna keep that. Let me remove it. Wait, I just know the hell I didn't. Okay, hold on. Move. There you go. So remove everything off one side. And then I did remove the check. Dang it. Whatever. It's all good. So I take this. I'll just create it again. About to say, where the heck is it? There we go.
Oh no, I can't do anything with the fair lady.
No?
I can't change the tire compound.
Oh, that sucked.
I have off-road race on this thing. Make the check mark green.
Green? Bet. Alright. I'm probably moving down a little bit. There we go. That's hard.
Move them up.
Yep.
And put a check mark next to the other text too.
Bet. Let's see here. I don't want to cut that G off. There it is.
When you gonna make her Corvette with her budget?
I'm about to start that right now. Let's see, how do,
Eat in some Reese's peanut butter cups Ren.
man. Going crazy. Hey, I'm about to say this one too, bro.
Man, these mood a fucus slap.
Yep. So I got those both saved, and I'm about to go. What do you say? Vet. So I'm about to go grab the vet right now, bro. There we go. Wait, no. There we go.
Bazinga. Blazing. Spa Sheldon.
There we go. Alright. Let's see, gratis, recently added. Corvette. I thought I had this one already. Apparently not.
Corvette.
He said, what's the budget? 25 bands? Cool.
WTF. This look cold AF.
Yeah, bro. That mug's sick.
Like 200 SMTH grand.
Okay. 200 grand.
265k drag build.
Drag build.
I got screwed over by a off-road fair lady that I have restricted modifications on.
Ouch. I hate that spoiler, man. I swear I do. I got everything in there. Good. So we at 109.
Bazinga.
Man, they better, I was just about to say, they better go all out for playing. Let's see, what we doing? Ooh, we. Right. I think I like these. I think I like these ones down here. Let's see. I'm gonna roll with this one. Stupid heavy for some odd reason. Just exactly what I was looking for. I already seen what I'm putting on it. Said drag. All right, Jacob. Let's run whatever you got.
Faster on.
Do they? Do they now, Daniel son? I kind of hate they took the rims off, but it is what it is. Bro, launch is crazy. This ain't it though. Yeah, this ain't it. This thing's slow. Alright, guess I'm using your car, Jacob.
You don't know about the secret totally real pro stock Camaro Corvette ZR1 1995. Just use the pro stock, you will never know. Cool.
Bet.
Okay, wait, we do this again with anything goes one in test. Just finish it.
Yep. Let's see here. Yo, this car's sick, bro. Yes, highly approved. Highly approved. The launch on this car is insane, but overall, like, to keep this thing going is not giving. Ain't that what they say? It's not giving. Alright, let's see.
Project use the pro stock Camaro. He will never know. It's not like Hez in the chat or anything.
Bet.
What class are you?
S2. And I think, let's see. Yeah, I got some stuff on this one.
The bro used to vet.
Use the vet. I got a better idea. So instead of that old school vet, hold on.
I caught you somehow. Magic.
I think I might have some.
That's the rules.
So vet. All right. So you want me to grab the old school vet, or you want me to build another one?
ZR1.
ZR1. I got two ZR1s, the 09 or the 95. Oh, got you.
$995.
Dang it. Hold on, coming back up.
Yeah, but real talk, how did you go bathroom during that race?
Magic, bro. All magic. I could teach you the magic words, but I don't know. You might use them at the wrong time. I'm telling you, magic, bro. That's how it happened. It's a magic word. Magic word is pants. I think what's hurting this one is all-wheel drive. That's why it's so heavy, all-wheel drive. Adult diaper pants. Pull-ups. You got a big boy pull-ups, bro. Still wrong on the magic words, bro. Alright, if I tell you, you can't tell nobody else the magic word, bro. You ready? You ready? You gotta put in the chat that you're ready, bro. Oh, here we go. Current car. The magic word is rabbit drops. Hey, that's the magic word, bro. Magic drops. Not only that, You have to be a magical being to do what I just did, bro. Ooh-wee. Can he catch me? Will he catch me? Ew.
Close. I think.
By like 3 car lengths.
When I see.
All right, bro. I gotta get running cause
Well, I guess.
I literally gotta be up. What time is it? Yeah.
Well, go shit now in fizz.
Yeah, I gotta be up in like 20 minutes, bro. So I'm probably not even, I'm probably not gonna get no sleep. So this was a good stream though, bro. Real talk. Hey, Yorelli, Jacob, I appreciate y'all, man. Literally, Yorelli, like hanging out this whole time, bro. Like you was dang near here for the whole race, yo. Jacob was here for like half of it, so man, I appreciate y'all, bro. But I gotta get myself ready in 20 minutes and go knock out some stuff. I've been up since 8 o'clock yesterday. And skip it, man. We out here, bro. This what it's about, man. So I appreciate y'all, man. Yeah, bro. Yeah, I gotta go rabbit drops, bro. I just said the magic words, so I'm getting up out of here. Appreciate y'all, man, for stopping by, checking out the stream, man. Like always, 11-hour stream, bro. That's the longest one I did, man.
Go to the bathroom and unleash the chocolate
So
dragon.
when you say, "Lord, help me release this demon," peace, man. Y'all be smooth. Enjoy y'all Saturday. I'll be getting at y'all in a little bit here, man. Peace out.